Are you looking to start your own online business with affiliate marketing? Well, I'm going to show you how you can do that with this amazing case study in Bitcoin and alternative currencies, Ethereum, Monero, etc. And I'm going to show you how to create an amazing landing page that people arrive on that is full of great content, and how to advertise it using Facebook advertising, free advertising, SEO, and all of that good stuff. So if you're ready to grow your business, make passive income, very excited. My name is Jason Cohen, Mr. Internet Video. Just Google me, Jason Cohen, Mr. Internet Video. You'll see all of my testimonials. I know digital marketing. I've been doing it for 20 years and I absolutely love Bitcoin, and I'm going to take you on my journey as I create a fully packed, fully engaged community and website that is consistently giving value to those people wherever they are in the world. They may be in United Kingdom, where I'm from, United States, or in Bangladesh or Venezuela, where Bitcoin is really valuable to those people, and many countries like that. So looking forward to taking you on this journey. So let's get started. Hey, so what we're going to do now is we're going to look at two things. We're going to look at the domain name, and we're also going to look at Facebook advertising, because we're going to simultaneously set those both up. Now, bear with me as I show you this. We're talking about picking your domain, choosing a name. Don't worry about doing that immediately. It's really about just getting started, and it's the same with the Facebook page that you create. It's a Facebook business page. They're not going to immediately allow you typically to change the name. So if it takes a day or two or three or even a week to get the likes for your Facebook page, to get the coupon code for the GoDaddy coupon that I'm about to talk about, it will all come together, and nothing happens like that, right? So, but we're gonna put the basics in place, and then I'm going to build upon all of that. So let's get started. Okay, so here I am on my Facebook page, and I'm going to, in a moment, create a page. Now, after much deliberation, I've decided to basically, I'm going to choose cause and community here. It seems the most appropriate in the choices. I'm going to click that, and I'm going to choose a name that fits what I'm trying to do, and it's going to be alt, because it's alternative currency earners club, because I want to make it feel like it's part of a community. Now, I've already been over to GoDaddy. You can use other domain services. I just like GoDaddy. I've been using them for years and years and years, and I can see that altcurrencyearnersclub.com is available. So I'm happy with that. And now that I've typed that in my email address, I'm going to get an offer in the next day or two to make it 10, 20, 30% cheaper. And that's the reason I'm showing you this right now, is as you're going through the course, and I don't recommend you doing this immediately, but as you're going through the course, think about what you're trying to do. It isn't just Bitcoin out there. It isn't just Ethereum. There are hundreds of cryptocurrencies out there that people are searching for. So it's thinking about that and getting things started. So I know that this is available, and I'm gonna take a tiny risk, unless somebody comes along and takes away this name, which I don't think they will. I mean, it's a long name, altcurrencyearnersclub.com, but it's a clear name and it's an open name, so I can talk about different types of currency, such as Bitcoin mining, blockchain, etc., all the different types that you can do, casinos, and all of the stuff we're going to get into on your website. But I wanted to cover this, so that's available. So I'm going to press get started. And it looks like I've got that for now. Just loading. And here it is. So I am going to now, in the next video, show you how to make the page and the picture here done, and then we'll progress from there. So now I'm going to take a look at something called canva.com, and it's a completely free choice. Now, if you Google ways to create images, way to create ads, you're going to find hundreds of choices out there. I mean, but I love Canva. It's completely free. There's a premium option, which I sometimes use, sometimes switch off. But if wherever you are in the world, you can get this free Canva option. I'm mostly on free because all it does is just help you add folders and stuff like that. So let's take a look at that to create your images for your Facebook page. So here we are, and we've got Facebook cover. This is the exact dimensions needed. And straight away, it's going to load up exactly the same size. So what you see here is exactly what you need. And I'm just going to pop into here. Well, I'm gonna grab one of these style sheets, I like to call them. And I'm just going to grab something simple like that. Now what I want to do is I want to change this text. And the name of my group is the Alt Currency Earners Club. It's too big. So here it says 90.9. I'm going to drop that to 56. That looks kind of nice. Maybe change the color. That may change when I change the background. See how simple that is? Done. And maybe change the style as well here. So that's easily, that's so much nicer. So now what I want to do is I want to search for images, and I'm probably going to try Bitcoin as an option, as it's what everybody knows. And up comes some images. Some are $1, some are, here's photos. So we've got 3 images. This looks like a nice one to just take a look at, see how it looks. And boom, I have that there. Doesn't look so good. Going to look for more choices. So probably the gold coin is a better choice. Looks nice, but obviously you can't see the text. So let's swap that out to white, see how that looks. And I think already I can see how nice that looks. Alt Currency Earners, maybe change the color slightly. Let's go for, there we are, Alt Currency Earners Club. That's a $1 fee for that. Let's see if I can find one for free. Let's see how it looks. That looks really cool. Maybe just change the color there. And boom, I now have a nice, elegant image that I can use as a starting point. This image may change, but it still looks really professional. So all I have to do now in Canva is press download, and it's downloading to my computer. Didn't cost me a penny. You don't have to worry too much about having this looking perfect. So here it's downloading, and really what I'm trying to do is just get that Facebook page looking really nice, really professional and elegant. So let's continue with that. So I'm going to head over to the Facebook page, and I've got the image downloaded, and I press add a cover, choose from upload photo videos. That's my choice. There we go. And that's so where is the image? It must have downloaded somewhere else. So show in Finder. So it's in downloads. Okay, that's great. So I wasn't in downloads. There we are. Found it all in real time there for you. And that's simple. So Canva has saved you so much time in trying to figure it out. And what we can do here is we can go to a service called Pixabay to find the image that goes here. Now for now, I'm not going to put an image of me. It's about money, and I'm just going to choose Bitcoin again, as you know, it's like the generic name that everyone uses for alternative currencies anyway. Important to avoid these images at the top. These are all expensive, really beautiful, expensive images. I love this image. I think that's nice. What else is there? Yeah, these are really nice. This image looks lovely as well. I'm going to grab this one. Press free download. Size looks right. And I've just got to log in, so I will pause the video. Okay, so it's downloaded. Here it is. I didn't need to log in the end. I just needed to just put in those details. And I head back over and add picture, upload photo. There it is. And boom. We now have the basics. That looks fine. I love that. That looks good. Press save. As it takes its time to load. But any second now. There we go. So it's saved. Reloading the page. There we are. That's a nice looking image. I may change these images in due course, but I think already I've got a nice looking image. And my cover has disappeared, but I will figure out what's happening there. So I will pause the video again. So yeah, I think I didn't press save here in the corner. So that's all set up. In the next video, I'm going to show you how to get your SEO right for the Facebook page. And we're pretty much nearly done in this process. Okay, so in this section, I'm going to be talking about getting your SEO right. So it means that when people are searching on Facebook for you, they're seeing the words Bitcoin, they're seeing Monero, they're seeing Ethereum, they're seeing digital currency, they're seeing keywords that people are using. I mean, as you get to know Bitcoin, if you're new to Bitcoin, you'll start to learn the keywords. So I'm going to just really think about that as I'm going through it and just writing some simple content that will just take a few minutes. But once it's done, and your search engine optimization for your Facebook ads are done. So let's get that done. So why should you do it? Well, the reason you should do it is because people are searching, and if they see it coming up in the results, that's the results of your efforts with SEO. So people are searching Bitcoin, Ethereum, etc. And because Facebook is so large, having these keywords in there will help really target down to who you're targeting. So let's do that. Okay, so first I'm going to go to learn more. As it loads very slowly. Click away and just try that one more time. Great. So as the name, I haven't ordered yet, which should be ordered hopefully by the time you watch this video, as I wanted to show you step by step on how it works. It's alt currency earners club. Now, just to take a moment to explain that, why have I chosen that? I didn't just want to go for Bitcoin, although my images at the moment, as you can see, are very Bitcoin related, because it's like in the United Kingdom, the Hoover was the name for the vacuum cleaner, and whenever I said to somebody a Hoover, they thought of the vacuum cleaner. It's the same now with a Dyson. When someone says, "Oh, you got a Dyson," you're talking about the vacuum cleaner. When someone says a Coke, they're probably talking about a Coke, Pepsi, and all the other alternatives. When someone's talking about Bitcoin, they're talking about alternative currencies, especially at this early stage. So here I've been thinking about for a while now that name, alt. So it just sounds cool rather than alternative. Currency, because we're talking about currency. I could have added digital currency, but it's just such a long name. Earners Club. So as you're going to see as we progress, I'm not just talking about Bitcoin mining or Bitcoin casinos or other kinds of Bitcoin alternative currency related stuff. I'm trying to encompass everything, and I'm calling it Club because I just like the name Club. I can do a lot with that, and it builds a community. So that's why I'm going for that. And here I just press Add Button, and boom, that's added. So that's done and dusted. Now I want to go in and I want to add a short description. So you just click on that when it's a new one. If not, you just go up to these buttons across here and you'll find it in there. So I'm going to just make this up as I go along. It's really not that complicated. As it says here, add 1 to 2 sentences to describe the Alt Currency Earners Club. Tell people understand your club. Well, the Alt Currency Earners Club is all about understanding Bitcoin, Monero, Ethereum, if I can spell that right, hopefully, and other alternative Bitcoin related digital crypto currencies. As an earner, okay, so there we are. That's enough. I mean, it looks like I've run out of space, but I was going to add something along the lines of as an earner and as a learner on Bitcoin and alternative currencies, you could continue. There's so many ways to make money. We cover this, but I think that really it covers it. If you look here, I've got the word alt, I've got the word currency, earners club, I've got the word Bitcoin twice in there, Monero, Ethereum, crypto currencies again. So in currency and currencies. So I've done my SEO essentially, and that's really it. That's your SEO sorted. Now I don't think I have enough people for it to create a username for your page. Let's see if it works. I think there will be. They won't let me do it yet. Alt currency earners club. I'm just gonna grab this from here just in case. Make sure that's correct. Paste. Boom. And it may allow me an alt currency earners club. They sometimes change their rules on this. You're already fantastic, great. The username Alt Currency Earners Club has been created for Alt Currency Earners Club. It's now easier for people to find your page and search, which is what we were trying to do. People can also visit your page at fb.me Alt Currency Earners Club and send messages to your page at m.me/Alt Currency Earners Club. Great, so there's many ways for them to search. I typically would type in facebook.com/ I think he says user /Alt Currency Earners Club, but whatever way they can still find me. If you look up here in the browser, it's already got Alt Currency Earners Club and then a number string, but it usually can work without the number string. So that is done for the SEO. So let's proceed to the next step. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to order the domain. So it's done and dusted, and we have the name that we can create the pages for. So I'm going to walk you through that process. So a discount has been added. You can also get the discount through your email. It typically takes a couple of days. And I'm going to continue to cart. Privacy protection, I don't care about all of that. No thanks. Start your website for free, no thanks. Email address, I'm not going to order through GoDaddy. Continue with these options. As the page slowly loads, typical today, very slow. So I'm going to pause it till it loads. Okay, so now I'm going to continue the process of ordering. This is my domain for the 1 year, and I'll get that process. It's pretty straightforward. You press proceed to checkout, check the name is correct. Obviously, for security reasons, I won't be showing my ordering exact process. So here I'm ordering with PayPal, and I'm about to place the order. So here I'm going to just place the order through PayPal already, and continue. Okay, there we go, ordered, and now all I need to do is link up. I still haven't placed the order. There we go. And there it is, ordered. That's my accommodation address that I use for all correspondence. So I won't be there if you fancy driving by in London, but do get in touch. This is my contact number. And that is me ordered. Now we will come back to setting up the domain later, but it's really as straightforward as that, and you're done. All you need to do now is think about hosting, and we'll cover hosting at a later stage. And yeah, that's it for this video. Let's continue. Okay, so now we have the Facebook page, business page built. Now you can't do this on a personal page, just to mention that it can only be done on a business page. It's the way Facebook are set up. And just to let you know something, if you do free posts on your page, only about 2% of people are going to ever see your ads. That's the statistics. Google that yourself. So spending money on paid advertising is really important, and I'm going to walk you through this process step by step, and I'm going to use the option that's available on the Facebook page, not what I typically do, which is through Facebook Ads Manager. Now, the thing is, you don't need to know Facebook Ads Manager for what we're doing here. If I decide in the course to add that, I'll add that as a bonus. But I'm just going to walk you through, and it's approved a lot. A year ago, it was very difficult. Now you can do a lot with this. So let's get started. And I'm going to break down the steps so that you can see my logic in what I'm doing. So let's get started. Okay, so here I'm going to run something along the lines of please feel free to share any links on Bitcoin education on this page to help the community. There we go, something like that. I'm going to grab an image. Probably going to just grab one that we created earlier. There we go. That's a nice image. And boom, it's done. And what we're going to do is we're going to do something called a like campaign. Now, there are many other types of campaigns like video campaigns and retargeting and creating lookalike audiences and so many variations of that. But what we're looking to do is take this page, which has no history. It was literally created 10-15 minutes ago, and just get it going. So we're going to click here. This is typically the promote button here on the left will be available to you. So you click promote, and we're looking to either promote our page, connect with more people with your page, build your business, get people to click your page button, get more website visitors to your website. We're focused on promote your page. Now they constantly change this, but this is the one we're after. So the first thing to talk about in this video, and then we'll break it down, is the countries. Now, it's something important to talk about, which is I'm from the United Kingdom and we have a stable currency. I've got friends in the United States and I've got friends around the world as well. There are certain countries like Venezuela, like India, like third world countries essentially, that don't have the same stable currency as we do in first world countries. Now, I wish we all did, but we don't, and it's just a reality. That's why Bitcoin is such an important thing to talk about, because who am I going to advertise to? If I start to advertise to Americans, so I do a lot of Facebook advertising for clients, and we're talking about $1 a click, $2 a click, $5. I know dentists that are paying $20, $30 a click to get a client. I've got lawyer clients that are paying hundreds of dollars per click, but they're in the United States, in New York, in different cities, in Britain, and those people have a different business model to who we're targeting here. We're targeting people primarily that have got really bad currency issues in their country. Like I know that Venezuela is struggling. I personally invested into Cyprus. I bought several properties in Cyprus, and I was around when the Cyprus government, and it's just a true story, if you Google it, back to 2014, very painful experience. I'm smiling, but it was a very painful experience, not to me personally, but I had this property that didn't go up in value and I couldn't sell it because of what happened, and it took years to finally sell it. But the poor people that I knew, these were successful people. They'd invested their money into the banks, Likey Bank and the other banks. They put their money in there, felt that it was safe because they lived in Cyprus. They're using a bank account, and the government colluded with the banks and basically took all of the money out. And if you study this stuff, you'll understand it. Why? I'm not an expert, to be honest with you. Why? But and they only left people with 100,000. I think it was euros. So if you had $1 million in your account and you spent all your life working hard as a restaurant owner or a business owner, you had your money in this bank, they would take 900,000. They literally decided the next day. They went into the computer systems of Cyprus and they took all of people's money but 100,000, and it happened to hundreds of thousands of Cypriot people. I've known many personal people that have gone from being a millionaire driving a Mercedes to working in a local restaurant a year later because they couldn't afford to pay their bills. So it's a true story, and if you Google the Cypriot crisis, it was truly tragic. And there are many examples like that in Venezuela and other countries where these countries are just economically not strong. So when we look at creating our page, we're really thinking about those countries. Now, what's important to do is not to go too broad. You can have multiple ads running. So I, for example, would edit people who you choose through targeting. So I'm going to bring this up. So I'm going to remove the United States because the cost per click and the economic income of these people are much higher than someone that lives in even Cyprus or India or Venezuela, or obviously, or Greece or Bangladesh. It's just how the world is. Not one person's better or worse. It's simply the reality of the world that we live in. So I don't want to target USA people because we're dealing with Bitcoin, because we're spending time on this course talking about one thing, not generically. I think this is beautiful because it really helps to explain Facebook advertising. So I'm going to pick I'm gonna pick Argentina because I've heard many things happening there as a country, and I'm going to go for someone that's a little bit older, maybe 20 to age 40. I could put it slightly higher, but I'll go for 40. 20, starting thinking about their money. 40, the world of Bitcoin. I mean, I'm over 40 myself, just slightly. I hate to admit it, but for such a new currency, Bitcoin is such a new thing. Just testing for now. Gender, I'm going to leave alone. I haven't had time to really investigate who uses Bitcoin the most. And interests. So here, I'm going to think about what they're interested in. They're interested in Bitcoin. Probably the Bitcoin network, because Bitcoin's a little bit too generic. So straight away we're targeting 35,000 people. I'm just going to bring up my list to really help me clarify that more. So the other one is digital currency. Could add Bitcoin. Why not? I mean, watch what happens when we check when we add the word Bitcoin in here. Boom, Bitcoin. They have an interest. Possibly Bitcoin ATM, but that sounds to me like somebody really knows their subject at this point. I'm going to go for just Bitcoin, and boom, you see how that's added dramatically to people in Argentina. Isn't that just incredible? This small island state, and let's bring that up. Let's look at the population of Argentina, and I think this will really be valuable to you. Argentina, population 43 million. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. It's 43 million, and the per capita is 12,425. So that is about £10,000 sterling, roughly. The average income in England and the United Kingdom is about 30,000. So that their income is a lot lower. So someone that earns $1 in the United Kingdom is like earning $3 or $4 in Argentina. And if we was to look at India or Bangladesh, I'm sure this would lower more, possibly China. Need to do my homework, but really hopefully makes a point to you that when we're looking at these keywords, that we're really thinking about the search terms that they're searching for. So let's try cryptocurrency. I don't think this will increase it so much because it's such an interesting, it's such a specific word. So cryptocurrency. So yeah, nothing comes up here. Let's break that out. Crypto. There we go. That makes more sense. So we're looking at 189,000 now. And let's see what happens. Let's see how it jumps up. Okay, so it's jumped up by a few thousand, but that's still really targeted. And then as we look at this again, Ethereum, you saw Ethereum come up. If you saw Ethereum, I can spell it. Okay, I can't spell. So I'm going to type in cryptocurrency again because I saw it come up. Cryptocurrency. There's Ethereum. So we see 193,000 down here. If you see my mouse moving, let's see what happens when we add Ethereum. Okay, it's jumped up by a few thousand. So let's look at another one, Monero. Nothing's come up, but we have here 200,000 people nearly. Electronic money is another one. Litecoin is another one. And this is the beauty of Facebook. You can start to really target down. What I don't want to do is go too generic. I want to get a large enough audience to spend that $5 a day. So I'm going to choose digital currency. Let's see how that jumps. Adds an extra 1,000. Electronic money, that will probably add a lot. Yeah, just 1,000. Litecoin is a type of coin that's very popular. Litecoin, that's 201, so that jumped 5,000. Coinbase is a wallet, so that interests people, so it's added a little bit. Dash is a cryptocurrency, so that's added 100,000 people. Wow, you could run a campaign just on Dash alone. So I'm happy with that. I've got a really targeted Bitcoin network, Coinbase, cryptocurrency, Dash, electronic money, Ethereum, really focused for Argentina. And there we go. And I think that is really targeted. And I press save. So it'll be driving people here. The All Currency Owner Club is all about understanding Bitcoin, Monero, Ethereum. So what we want to do is look at the ad creative. And we want to change this. We want to use very similar copy that I wrote earlier, and I'll just pause and bring that up. Okay, so we're gonna just run with something along the lines of say feel free to post your links to share your best content on Bitcoin education. And I just want to really get people to like the page. Very simple. We've already done. So we've got the ad creative done. And we've got this very specific. We spent a few minutes thinking about this, and it's really important. So I can duplicate this for different countries, for Venezuela, for India, etc. And I can improve upon this ad creative. My goal here is very simple. I'm looking to go from 0 people that like my page to the right people that like my page. I don't want Americans. I love Americans. Maybe Americans are watching us creating their Facebook and affiliate plan, which is great, but it's thinking about your audience. So this is a long video, but I really wanted to clarify. So I've got it at $5 a day. I'm going to run it for 7 days. I may extend that. I'm going to follow, and it's going to charge my account. So all I do is press promote, and boom, we are done with the Facebook advertising. So I hope you found this useful. This video, we're going to now continue. So the next step is I'm going to get myself a nice email address. I'm not going to go get a just looking at my domain, altcurrencyearnersclub.com, Jason at altcurrencyearnersclub.com. I'm just going to get like altcurrencyearnersclub at gmail.com. So that way, any correspondence, any emails can go through that. In future, if I want to get fancy and pay the $3 to $5 per month to be able to have that domain, if it's worth it, that email address, I will get it. So let's get that sorted and head over. So I'm heading over to my email and I'm going to be going add account. This is a very straightforward choice, more options, create account. I'm just going to put my name, Jason Cohen, and then I'm going to give it alt currency earners club at gmail.com. Spelt wrong. Alt currency earners club.com. Let's double check that. I'm going to cheat. I'm just going to grab that. Make sure it's 100% correct. You never know. One word and I look ridiculous. There we go. And put in a password. Always like to put in my real date of birth. I hate to admit it as I'm getting older. 1976 and male. And yes, you will have my phone number. If you want to contact me, you now know what it is. And I'm going to put in my current email, and you have my personal email as well. So should you need any advice, you know now how to contact me. And there we go. altcurrencyearnersclub at gmail.com. Next step. So this just basically helps me to be organized. I can show you, you'll see in the next step, the reason for setting up an email address is that we're going to use q.com as one of the possible choices to start to get people to start to get content added to the page. And I can't do that through my main email address because it's basically set up. So in the next video, I'm going to show you q.com and you'll see why. Okay, so in this video, we're going to talk about q.com and I'm going to bring it up in a moment. And q.com basically is an amazing service that basically will add posts to your Facebook, to your Twitter, to other accounts like that. Our only real focus is Facebook, but if you decide to set up a Twitter or the alternatives that they offer, that's great. But the point is that for free, they will put 2 Bitcoin related or anything related posts for free on there. And you can always upgrade. They've got different packages all the way up to $30 per month. But what this means is that your Facebook page will have that value that's so important. By giving value every day with no strings attached, you're showing that you care. So in this previous example, we've driven people from Argentina and they're going to see 2 posts a day. So every couple of days, I'm going to go in and I'm manually going to make an offer to them. Or if I wanted to, I could use I could use something like later.com or very many similar services to pre-post myself paid promotional adverts, because I've solved the problem of free content, value content with Q.com. And now you can add content with later pre-posted for weeks or months ahead. I think their starting plan is $7 a month, and you can add images, not videos. And you can focus on just having every 2 days. So 1 day skipped, 1 day promotional, 1 day skipped, 1 day promotional. And if this makes sense to you now, you can spend the time, or you can hire somebody on Fiverr.com or Upwork.com to pre-populate for the rest of the year, or for the next year and a half, promotional ads. So when we move further later on into this project, and you'll see that there's multiple types of Bitcoin, alternative currency things that you can talk about. But what you want to do is you want to have the ability to automate, or at least control what's happening. So Q.com solves the initial problem of quality content every day, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. And my advice to you is, which is probably what I'm going to do within a matter of days or weeks, is move up to the later plans where I'm paying Q to have more than 2 a day, because how it works with Facebook is that people are in different world countries. So some people wake up at 9 a.m. UK time, but some other people wake up at 11 o'clock UK time or US time. Some wake up at 1 o'clock, some wake up at 3 o'clock. It's a global world. So we're not dealing with a local product selling, some powder or health shake that I'm using at the moment locally that I'm going to buy in the United Kingdom. I'm offering Bitcoin to the world in different forms, and it's the same with you. So let's get cracking. Let me show you Q, and it will make sense. Okay, so we have the email address. So we just want to make sure that we grab that. Boom, so I've copied that. And we're going to head over to Q, and I'm probably have to log out of my own Q account when we log in, because I'm talking about digital marketing, social media here, as that's my main profession. I'm not logged in. Okay, so sign up. So here I'm going to put in the email address that I've created, and I'm going to give it a login details, and it's as simple as that. So then next I need to use Buffer now, or HubSpot. HubSpot's more expensive, but you head over to Buffer, and I need to go to Buffer to log out. I think I'm logged in on that account. Yep, so I'm logged in on my account. So I need to make sure that I'm logged out. So sign out. And there we go. So I head back to here, and I'll probably refresh the page, and Buffer will load, and I'm going to choose to sign up with my email. Here I have to go to Buffer first, because I've already signed up via my Facebook. So I'm going to sign up for free. It's buffer.com, and I'm going to put in this link there and the password. I'm going to sign up. Okay, so that is me signed up for Buffer. So now I'm going to head back and I'm going to refresh the page, and this should now allow access. So if you'd never used Buffer before, Q before, you wouldn't have gone through this experience. I just was logged in already, which was my mistake. But the point is, you can now allow access. Congratulations, you're in. And this gives you for a limited period of time access to Buffer. And after that, there is a monthly fee, but it's very minimal. And some of the plans are, I believe, are free as well. So press next. So select which social profiles. So for the sake of this, I'm just going to focus on Facebook. So here I just needed to confirm my my email address. I press page, connect, and it's going to go into my choices. There we go, right at the top. Looks like I still need to use my existing Buffer account because I've already connected via my Facebook, which I didn't realize. But the point is that you're now connected. But regardless, it's a very simple process. So I head back to Q, and hopefully now as I refresh, it will load. There we go, it's loaded. I'm going to make that live, and that is it nearly. So this is where the magic happens with Q. And I didn't get a chance to explain it, but Q are a great company that are looking at your profiles of what you want to talk about. So here I'm going to talk about Bitcoin and the blockchain. So here I'm trying to break it down. Let's see. Let's try crypto currencies. Nothing comes up that, so it's such a new thing. Let's just try Bitcoin for now. Okay, so it's added that. You've chosen that. For now, we're going to do that. You can up to 5 available for selection on the free plan, which is amazing. But for now, we just want something generic. You get the idea. Press next. And I believe the number per day is 2. Yes. So automatically, they will start to put really high quality content on there. I mean, the quality of the Q content is superb. I love actually reading it. So you're actually going to end up with content that you could possibly curate. Curate basically means you'll read that article that they posted. You can go, hey, I can record a video or a screen share, and I can create even more detailed value, or at least explain it in video format, or explain it in a different way. So I'm going to head back, press review, and now Bitcoin and blockchain content will be added to my Buffer, which is where the content is sent to, and then automatically each day through Buffer it's sent to my Facebook page that I created earlier. And because I've created a new account, I just need to complete this. and boom. Now, I may have multiple accounts with Q, um, but the reason I do that is because I want to separate out, and so I might have one account for Bitcoin, I may have one for digital media, and I may be spending $7 a month with Q or zero with Q initially on one account as I'm testing it, just like we're doing right now, and then we can continue to upgrade from there. So that's all set up, and it takes about 24 hours for the first to kick in. But essentially, you have an amazing way to just have great content, as you can see here, through every day to my Facebook all currency, and you can add more. You can add more social profiles, so you could go in and you could create ones for other social media as well. And I believe that it covers Twitter and Pinterest and other stuff like that. I just can't remember. It's such a great thing because you set it and you literally forget it. So let's log out, and I'll just show you the home page of this. Okay, so basically Q is hand curated content suggestions for social media, and it sets it up automatically for you because you set your interests, you choose how many to for free for now via Buffer or HubSpot, and you can set it automatic or manual, and it will go out automatic on the free plan, and just great content is released, and it solves this problem for you. And if you want to upgrade, then you've got the different options here. You've got the 0 free forever plan, which is what I'm on, and then you may want to get not just 2 suggestions per day but 6, and you can upgrade your profiles as well, and you can go all the way up to 15 social profiles, up to 6 content suggestions with added benefits each day. So Q is just a great way to solve that problem of just showing reality with regards to your Facebook page, that you have great content on there and that you're giving value, and that's so important. So Q is worth the value of this course alone. So immediately implement that. It's completely free to try it, and I'll see you on the next video. Okay, so just to give you an update now, it's been about 3 days since I created that Facebook page. The domain name is ordered, and I just allowed it a bit of time because I just wanted to show you the results. This is around September 2017 when I'm recording this, and the cost of clicks are higher. This is a new Facebook page, so the clicks are coming in at a slightly higher price per click, and I've gone, as I showed you, Argentina. We've gone for both male and females that are interested in Ethereum, interested in Bitcoin, interested in different things like that. And let's take a look at the leads that we got, the links. So here we are, just to show you. So far we've got exactly 70 likes, 69 this week. So that's pretty good. And if I head over to Facebook homepage and to my adverts manager, as it loads very slowly, of course. There we go. So we've spent, since we've started this campaign, I need to change these dates to the last 7 days just to reflect that, and it's just loading up now. and this isn't bringing the exact information here. If I move down, oh, sorry about that, technical problem. So if I change this campaign, just need to make the size of the page smaller. So here, if we go to engagements, delivery, what I'm trying to do is bring up how much has been spent. So that's exactly what I wanted to see. Is I have spent a total of $12.98, and we've got 70 leads. So that's coming in at about an average of 11 cents per link over the last 7 days. It's only been running for 3 days. So this just gives you an idea that for 10 cents a link, you're starting to build a fan base. Now, in the United Kingdom, when I try and build link campaigns for my clients that are coaching clients, for example, that teach people coaching, highly competitive market, we're talking about $1 per click or more easily. And if you go into the fields of dentistry or law that I've talked about previously, they can be much higher than that. This is Bitcoin. So you're in a fortunate position where the nature of Bitcoin, and I think it's really important for you to appreciate, is that when you're targeting third world country people, $1 a day can make a difference to their lives. $1 for me in the United Kingdom, the equivalent of $1, which is say a pound, isn't going to get far. You can't even buy a loaf of bread for £1 where I live in the United Kingdom, specifically in London. So it puts things in perspective, and you can probably buy bread for a fraction of that, a third or quarter in third world countries. It just shows you how expensive it is to live in my country. But this is where I grew up and know. But for people who live in different countries, Bitcoin, $1, $2, $5 a day, $10 a day, $20 a day is a lot of money. And you as an affiliate are possibly in the United States, or in a first world country. So it's just important for you to reflect on that for a moment and go, well, he's only this and that economically. Well, it's just third world reality. So I've got 70 people, about 11. I think it averages out something like about 20 cents realistically per lead. So if you do 20 times 70, it's about $14, roughly where I was, a little bit less than that. And now I've got 70 people that every time I put a post, every time I share something on my business page, they're going to see it. Now, if I pay on my business page for them to see it, so if I spend for that particular post $1, to get it to 100% of my, in a month's time from now, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 people that are interested in Bitcoin, that live in Argentina, that are aged 20 to 40, and I say to them, hey, check out this Bitcoin game, or check out this Bitcoin new opportunity, whatever, we'll get into all of that, then you're in front of thousands and thousands of people, and yes, they may be spending less, but you're literally reaching out to such a wide berth of people that you can make income for years to come, which is what I expect this particular Bitcoin campaign, this project, this website that we're setting up together, will do for me. And you can copy it step by step, because Bitcoin's only beginning. If Bitcoin dies tomorrow, which I don't think it will, there's other currencies, Ethereum, Monero, etc. So I'm not going just for that Bitcoin name. I'm going for that alt currency earners club.com. I think that was the name I chose. So let's talk about that. Let's build the page in the next video. But hopefully you can see as I continue to run my campaign, probably for another 3 or 4 days, maybe get 200 or 300 people through paid likes. From that, maybe probably about 200, and hopefully from there it will get seen by more people. I have Q set up right now, so, so let's take a look at that. Excuse me. Head back over to the page. So as we talked about earlier in the course, we've brought QUUU.com, I think it's spelled. You'll see the links, and through automation already my site has content, which is great. Not much content. We've got one article there, another article there, more will be added. And if I forget to do anything over the next week, two, because I'm busy with other projects, dealing with clients and so forth, I have Q holding my back, and supporting me by giving out great value content. So if I give away, if I give away 2 weeks of great free content to the people, it's cost me nothing through Q, and it's hundreds of people, possibly thousands of people, and they're liking and they're sharing, or they're just seeing my brand. When I release a new piece of content that's essentially an offer, 2 weeks later, a week later, maybe every few days, I love the expression of talking about the 7 days in a week give 6 days of value, Monday to Saturday, and on Sunday sell. Many people try to sell daily, many people try to sell every 2 or 3 days. I have no problem with that, but the principle of it is if you give when you make an offer. So you could basically have Q delivering 2 pieces of content, which is what they offer for free every single day. I probably in about a month from now, maybe sooner, we'll go to the $30 a month campaign and have 6 pieces of content in my Facebook feed. But that's for another project to talk about the benefits of that. But if you're doing about 6 a day, that means that people from all around the world in all different time zones will see your content. People seeing it throughout the day, it will get value. So if they miss it, the one at 9, they'll see the one at 11, and then if they miss the one at 9 and 11, they'll see the one at 1, and maybe they see you multiple times in their Facebook feed. But the point is that you're giving, and when you do make an offer, they trust you, and that's the importance of that. So that's what I'm going to be doing in future as part of my strategy, is maybe once or twice a week making an offer where I manually go into Facebook and do that. So with that said, hopefully that was useful to you. Hopefully you followed everything I've shown so far, got your Facebook page up, chosen your domain name, and in the next video we're going to get the hosting connected. So this step isn't the most exciting step, and you could head over to fiverr.com. Let's see, I haven't actually checked in a while. I end up doing this step myself because I've just done it so many times over the years. But if you want to save time, head over to fiverr.com as it loads very slowly. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at Fiverr. We're going to see if we can find someone that for 5, 10, 15, 20 bucks can actually do this process for you. So in 24 hours, 48 hours, whatever it takes, 3 days, you don't have to worry about it. But I think it's a skill that you should learn. If you're using Wix or Weebly or whatever you're using, knowing how to do this, take a step, even if you do it once and never ever again, just shows you how hard these people are working. Okay, so here we are on Fiverr, and I'm just going to type in ClickFunnels, not LickFunnels, ClickFunnels domain setup. Hopefully that will bring up something very close to what we need. I will set up ClickFunnels using ClickFunnels and lead pages. I will set up full funnel membership. I set up ClickFunnels. I will set up domain with ClickFunnels. There we are. For £20, for $18.93, about $25, this person here will set up your ClickFunnels account. Now that may sound like a lot, but it's worth it for the headache that I'm about to show you. For only half an hour of work, doing it, or at least knowing how to do it once or twice will give you that experience. You can save that money, and I don't know the credibility of this person here. It seems like they've had a few people that have hired them, but for $25 I will set up domain with ClickFunnels and Cloudflare, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So in this process, we're going to start with the important things. Is we're just going to log in to Cloudflare. Okay, so here we are on Cloudflare, and I'm going to log in. Cloudflare, from your perspective, will never cost you any money. I've made the mistake of paying them in the past due to not waiting the 24 to 48 hours for their SSL certificate. It's just basically a digital certificate that allows your domain to connect up with your hosting. Haven't made that mistake since. So when you log into Cloudflare, it has your different domains, and the domain that we have with GoDaddy is Alt Currency Earners Club. This is for my particular Cloudflare account I've got. Didn't copy properly. altcurrencyearnersclub.com. I will put that in. Let's just double check that. altcurrencyearnersclub.com. altcurrencyearnersclub.com. That's great. So that's not the right section, my mistake. They made some recent changes. Add site, should have gone to here. Put it in here. Scan DNS records.
The Cloudflare system is scanning your setup. This will take about 60 seconds. During this time, we wanted to tell you a bit about how Cloudflare works. In the past, if you wanted your website to be faster, safer, or...
Okay. It's not a registered domain. So either I have put the wrong domain in. Alt. Copy. Paste. Okay. Must be my mistake. I'm going to try that again. Let's try that again.
The Cloudflare system is scanning your setup. This will take about 60 seconds. During this time, we wanted to tell you a bit about how Cloudflare works. In the past, if you wanted your website to be faster, safer, or smarter, you needed to add hardware, install software, or change your code. If you think about it, that's also 1990. Today, Cloudflare works at the network level by taking over your domain's DNS. This allows us to route your good visitors to the fast lane and any bad visitors to a dead end. To make sure there are no interruptions to your website or other services, you need to copy all your current DNS records before the switchover. On the next page, we've copied what we could find of your domain's DNS records. It's important we have everything, so look them over carefully and add any records we may have missed. The optimizer is finishing up. As soon as it appears, click the green button below. The next steps are easy and usually take less time than you've spent watching this video.
Okay, so it did take less time than we spent watching that video. Hopefully that was useful to you. Cloudflare basically is just going to connect your domain with your hosting. So the first time I typed it in, it just didn't load. And here we go. Very similar to what you saw on this tutorial here. We're going to go through this process. And if you're not using ClickFunnels, then you can skip this section, or you can watch it just to understand how it works. So we've got to this point here. Over here. And the next step is to delete any DNS records, CNAME or A records. So let's take a look at that. So we have a CNAME here and a CNAME here and an A record. So let's just clarify. I've done this many times and I always double check this. Next, we delete any DNS records that might prevent any that are for www or your primary domain. So let's take a look. Yeah, so we want to delete this one because it's www. It's www. We want to get rid of that. Okay. Or you want most likely with DNS records by clicking the X. So that's done. And what we want to do is add CNAME records. And it's a very straightforward process. Select CNAME from the drop down menu on the left. So we're going to select CNAME here. And we're then going to type in the @ symbol. And we're going to put in type target, literally type target.clickfunnels in here. Now they did say that you could put it directly to your domain. I'm old school. This is how I have always done it in the past. So type target.com, target.clickfunnels in the domain, filled in the middle. Please do not use your ClickFunnels subdomain. Literally use target.clickfunnels. That's what I've done. Click add record on the right. So it's literally as simple as that. Press add record. You can leave this alone. And boom. So it looks like I need to delete this A record here. So I'm going to do that. My mistake. Now I'm going to add the record. There we go. Now I'm going to head back to add a second CNAME that for www that points to target.clickfunnels.com. So we repeat this process. It's CNAME as you see here, and we press @ domain name. Boom. Oh no, I've made a mistake there. What I wanted to do here is put www. This is why I always refer to this amazing tutorial. So CNAME, www, target ClickFunnels, add record. So there it is. It's added. Pretty straightforward. Make sure that the status is orange. So the status is orange. And we are done with that bit. We can head over to continue. And we choose the free website as it says here. Change your name server records. So on the next screen we prompted to change your name server records. So essentially you log into your web host or domain name and change your name server records. So what I'm going to do is head over to GoDaddy. I'm going to go to DNS, and I think it is DNS templates. No, sorry. Manage zones. I'm going to grab that domain, as a lot of hard work is wasted if we don't get that domain right. So altcurrencyearnersclub.com. what we have here is name servers, and we want to change these. And we head back to Cloudflare. We've made it on the free plan. You don't need any other plan but the free plan. And you want to change these name servers to these name servers. So when we look at, we changed name servers to custom. And we're changing whatever they've said here. It may not be visible in GoDaddy as you saw. These are the connecting codes essentially that allow the domain to talk to the hosting. So that's why we're doing this. So I've copied the first one as they've instructed, and I've copied the second one as they have instructed, and I'm going to put them here. It's literally as I'm doing step by step, and this is a monotonous task, but it needs to be done. And that's done there. Could take a few minutes. I'm going to press refresh, see if these change already. Yep, so as you can see, just with me refreshing the page, those are now changed to the ones that appear here from what was there before. We press, can take up to 24 hours, there'll be no downtime. Press continue. Head back to the instructions, log into your name server to change your name servers. We've done that already. We follow these instructions, and once your domain is active, it will show active on the screen. So while we're waiting for that to happen, as it says here, I've read these instructions too many times, there are a few other things you can take care of because we're nearly done. That's the good news. We're going to head over to page rules. And we are going to follow here. Type in your domain name in the following format. So create page rule www.altcurrencyearnersclub.com, and what's important is this bit here is the /star. As they mentioned, this is like your wild card. That's their definition of it, which essentially just allows someone types in www or just Alt Currency Earners Club or HTTP, whatever it may be, that loads. So we're just clarifying that. Select forwarding URL 301. So add a setting, pick a setting, forwarding URL that's come up there, 301, and re-enter your domain with this bit at the end. So I'm going to grab this here, put this here, take out the last two bits, head back over to here, copy that, put that in, it's pasted, make sure everything looks correct. This is all techie stuff, but essentials techie stuff. It's the internet, right? You've got to know how to do this. As it says here, press save and deploy, saved and deploy. So what have I done wrong? Okay, so okay, so here I made the mistake. Okay, so I didn't do this right. So many times I've done this and I still get it wrong. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to grab this. So I can do it wrong. I'm nearly doing this 20 years. You can do this wrong as well. It's okay to make mistakes. Follow along in my directions. You'll save a lot of time trying to figure it out yourself. And hopefully, as I've been doing this, step by step, as I'm walking you through the process, you see that you don't need to be techie. You just need to know how to follow these formulas. Once this is done, you'll never have to worry about this ever again. And that's the key. So that, press save and deploy. I hope it will work. Should do. There we go. We head to the next stage and we press crypto. So that's set up as you saw. Press crypto. Head back to the instructions. SSL is speedy, settings to full. I mean, whatever it says here, don't worry. Just change this to full. Sometimes it says something different to what ClickFunnels says here in this particular instruction. And we're going to save this section. So it looks like that's saved. Okay, so we're now going to follow the last and final step, I believe, is go back into ClickFunnels, my account setting, custom domain, add new domain, which I have already set up. And then we're going to update the domain. I'm not going to put this on yet, and I may forget to do this. As long as it works, I don't really care, to be honest with you. And the route, I have ClickFunnels pages created. Later on I will change this, because if I put it for this page, it will load someone else's page. 404 basically means if someone types in the wrong address, like yourdomain.com/something, and they've spelt it wrong, that's where it will go to, and that's what an error does. So I just have them at the same. I'm going to press update domain. There we go. And hopefully all of that is set up. I'm going to head back to this final process. I'm going to try and edit that, maybe by setting it up to on. Maybe it's ready. Press update domain. Great. Looks like that's set up. Still after 20 years, I still have struggles figuring this out. Now type in the following format, yourdomain.com. So let's take a gamble and see what comes up. Alt currency earners club.com. Fingers crossed if it works. It's only been about 30 seconds since I've set this up, so it may not work. Yeah. Okay, so I will come back to you once that's ready. It's just going to take a little bit of time, and I'm just going to try that one more time in case I typed it in wrong. Yep, that's fine. So that's okay. It's going to take a few hours to be done. Have we followed all the instructions? Yes, we have. And really, this is a 15-20 minute exercise the first time, and it just gets easier as long as you follow these instructions. And that's it. So in the next video, once the website is working, I will then proceed to getting that website beginning to look something like this, and make it look impressive. So let's continue. Just a very quick update for you to let you know 1 hour later we are now set up. Cloudflare has emailed me 1 hour later, and if I head over to the domain and I just search for it, alt currency earners, there we are. This isn't the actual page, but this is, remember when we talked about in ClickFunnels that you can choose the squeeze page and the error page. So in the next video, we're going to start creating the site and getting everything ready, and just wanted to give you the good news. All set up, all working. That's a signal. You've got that email from Cloudflare. You've gone to your domain. You now have that power to create multiple Bitcoin sites, but start with one. Get one site working great. Create one Facebook business page that works great, link it up with Q, set up everything that we've talked about, get those basics in place, make sure that you have something of value. And that's what we're going to talk about in the next section of this course. We're going to talk about building out your site, creating amazing value. Okay, so we have the domain set up, which is great. We have Facebook set up and we've added automation with Q. But what I wanted to do is, before we continue, let's look at what other social media are out there. What can we do with Q to really just give us that broad feel? So when someone goes to your website or visits your Facebook, they're not just Facebook and the website. You've got that broadness. So why not take advantage of it? Why not set up a Twitter account and never tweet for this at all? It's just added in there. So let's take a look at that and see what else we can do. And it's food for thought if you want to do it. Okay, so I'm going to head over to Q, sign in, and we are in my Bitcoin account, the alt currency, and let's talk about adding other social profiles. Okay. Okay, so I'm now in Buffer, which is actually the first step to add the extra profiles. So I have Facebook set up, then I've got Twitter and Instagram, and it also appears to be Google Plus as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create my social profiles in the next video for Twitter, and we'll continue from there. I think you'll find that really useful, as what I'm going to do is design, put an image in there that mirrors the Facebook one, put in a nice header, and just get it going. And we're going to repeat the process. And once this is done, this is maybe a 10-15 minute exercise. So if you've never created a Twitter profile or a other types of profiles, I think you'll find it's really useful. And I think you'll find it useful as well if you've done it before, but you just want to get my perspective on it as well. So let's continue in the next video. Okay, so now what we're going to do is get the Twitter account up. So I'm just heading straight over to Twitter. I click on twitter.com/sign up and I type in my name. I've got my email address already set up for here, and I put in a password so I remember. Sign up, as simple as that. So I'm using one email address for every single account. I'm going to skip that for now, and I'm going to pick a username. So my username is going to be Alt Currency Earn, which is perfect. I would have liked it to be Alt Currency Earners Club, because that is my domain. But Alt Currency Earn, considering that sounds nice, it fits in with the branding. So I'm going to press next, and I am there. It's that simple to get your Twitter account going. Here I'm just going to look for something related to so obviously Bitcoin is there. Looking for more alternative currency. Don't know if that will come up. No. Bitcoin Monero, maybe. There we go, Monero, and if I can spell it right, Ethereum. No, it doesn't come up. Hopefully that's enough. They typically want you to do 4 or 5, but press continue. And I don't want to import contacts, definitely not. No thanks. So there we are. I'm going to skip all this if I can. I don't want rubbish in my feed. Okay, they sent me an email, so I'm gonna confirm that. And I am done, literally in 1 minute. And now we just need to do a few more things and we're permanently finished here. So if I head over to FB Alternative Currency Earners Club, excuse me, and I grab this logo, if they let me grab it, just to stay consistent. And at some point I'm going to get a logo done. It's just I haven't got around to that yet. Bitcoin logo into my downloads. That's done. This may be accepted in Twitter. It depends on size, but if there is an issue, alt currency logo, then I can go into canva.com and change it from there. Okay, so first I'm going to change the image here, upload photo. So that was the Bitcoin logo, as you can see there. And that looks fine. Press apply. You can change it around here. Let's see if that's accepted. There was a problem about dating your profile image. I'm just going to press refresh. I may be using the wrong page here. So I'm going to try that one more time. Just going to pause while I sort that out. Okay, success, as you can see. What I had to do was simply resize the image, which I forgot about. As you can see here, it's 400 by 400. So I created a version 2, which is 400 by 387. So it was close enough, they accepted it, compared to the 960 by 960. Now the reason I mention this is just so that you're aware, so save you some time trying to figure it out. Next bit in here is I'm just going to head back over to the club and I'm going to find where I wrote what I'm all about. So I go into about here, and rather than me remembering what I wrote, I can just copy and paste that. So I've got a nice consistent feel. There we go. Press save. That's done. Add my date of birth, keep them happy. Show my age. Press save. Where do you live? London, England. Save, and that's complete. And you can now see my profile. And the only thing that's really missing is the header up here. So we want to go in and edit profile, add a header photo, upload photo, grab that. Probably have the same issues like before. No, oh, it's worked out really nice actually. Look at that. So I'm going to press apply. And I think we've got ourselves a nice looking look there. And that's it. I mean, that looks, I could actually bring this down just a touch. Edit, if it lets me. Upload photo. I'm going to reload that. Just the wording at the top, the alt currency, which is slightly coming off the top there. So just bringing that down to try and center it. It's the small things that count, but it's the difference between looking professional and not. And we now have, yeah, I mean, that looks great in this size screen that I'm on. And that is literally me done. I'm probably never going to come back into here. I'm probably going to go into analytics and turn those on. Obviously it'll be 0 at the moment because it's just set up, but it will start to capture the data. And yeah, I mean, that's really it for Twitter. I'm now going to head back to Buffer, and I'm going to click connect it now, and I'm going to find Twitter, press collect, and add in my password so it connects, authorize it, and that is pretty much it. It's now connected for Twitter, and I'm going to head back to Q, and I'm going to click on, so you see here it says to add another social profile, please visit your Buffer account. Once you've added a new profile in Buffer, come back and click on manage profiles button to activate the profile. So now this should work, which it didn't work before. So it's talking to each other. I press that button there to switch it on. Next step, Bitcoin and the blockchain. Lovely. Next, just wait for it to load, that's why. Yeah, looks all good. Press review, and that is great job done. Save. So now every day the same 2 articles that are going to Facebook on my Facebook page will be also sometime in that day, I don't think they always go out at the same time, will appear in my Twitter feed. So the whole point here, as I mentioned at the beginning, was to have that general look and feel. You're on Twitter, you're on Facebook, maybe we'll go on to Instagram. I don't know if that's necessary, and I don't think it connects up through the Q system. I think Q is limited to certain profiles. So for now, I'm going to leave it with Facebook and Twitter. You get the idea. You can go in, you can set up Instagram, you can set up other stuff as well. I may do that in the future. This is an evolving project, so it's not rigid. My priority now is to get the website built and show you that as well. I think that will really be exciting. So let's crack on with that in the next section. Just a short 7-day update for you. Basically, I now have been able to get for the grand sum of $35, 191 likes in total over the last 7 days. So when I go to take a look in my Facebook ads, you can be able to see that I've been able to grow that steadily over the last week. So I believe the ad stopped running last night. So correction there, it's been running for 6 days now, and it ends tomorrow, and it's averaged out at 16 cents per like, and I'm okay with that. When it finishes tomorrow, I don't envisage myself running the ads for a while. I'm simply going to see what happens organically over the next week, make sure the stuff's going into queue. I'm also going to start working on content that I can curate that takes me a minimum amount of time each day to build up me on camera. So like you're seeing here, I plan to be on camera, recorded video, talking about probably the 1 or 2 articles that I've been chosen through the Q system. People that are going to the Facebook page don't need to know that it was chosen by Q, but it's Q handpicks it. So I've always been very impressed and trust their content. I always like to check the article very quickly to see if it's any good, but overall 99.999, almost 100%. I've never had one bad thing about Q. The quality, it's handpicked by somebody, is superb. So yeah, that's the next step. Okay, so here we're about to go in and start to build the website. Now, I'm a big fan of ClickFunnels. I study all of their stuff here. Some of the stuff I get through the mail every month or online, and it basically talks about funnels. It's by a guy called Russell Brunson, who's been around doing creating internet marketing courses, creating software called ClickFunnels, and I'm a big fan of ClickFunnels. After, in the old days, working with WordPress, I even worked in FTP at one point back in early 2000. And I've looked at Wix and Weebly, and I'm not saying any of these aren't great, but I can only show you what I use, and I recommend ClickFunnels because I think it will save you a lot of time. So if you're interested in ClickFunnels and you need any help, then just get in touch with me through the Q&A. I'll be happy to help you there. Now I'm going to go straight in, and they've recently added in a lot of new funnels. I'm going to show you these, and I'm also going to show you some of the other Bitcoin websites out that I've modeled and will model in creating this website. And I think that's the best thing you can do when you look at what Russell's doing here. He's taking existing funnels that are working for other people from this company and copying it and creating it for him and his clients. So I think modeling other successful websites is not only intelligent. You wouldn't build a house by not building the foundations, or you wouldn't look at what your neighbors are doing to make the houses look consistent. It's the same with this. Why try and reinvent the wheel? So I'm very open. I've learned over the years on which websites are good. When it comes to Bitcoin sites, I can immediately find which ones are successful as well, especially what we're trying to do here. So let's take a look at two of those. And in a moment, we're going to go through this. One is cryptocurrency, which I admire. It's a fellow educator in the field like myself who is passionate about Bitcoin, is a Bitcoin affiliate, and he has a consistent journey here. We got the video, the email, just like this gentleman here. There we go. And you can see we've got a different style at the top here, but he has, just get it back to the home page. So here we are on the home page, and there's a video here, there's an opt-in box here, and it's very similar to crypto coin stack. There's no header here, which I think would help a lot in what we're doing. He's got his down here, which is so he's following a formula, as you can see, and they're both now starting to provide different ways of educating, different buying and selling, different miners, different kinds of wallets, altcoins, and the formula follows here as well, naturally, because it's basically the same subject matter. He's got Bitcoin partners, he's got some video content and Bitcoin basics, and then now he's beginning to add the wallets, the faucets, the free Bitcoin. So there's a formula. I mean, it's just like anything. If you might like a Mercedes, but someone else might like a Ford, or someone might like a BMW. It's probably a better example. And it's the choices with your website. Who do you resonate with? And do you resonate with me, with the new website that I'm about to build, or do you resonate with this gentleman here, or do you resonate with the guy here? And they're all teaching and educating in different ways. I'm very, very, as you're going to see, video based. I like the kind of videos that you're watching now. Hopefully you do too, where I can flick from me speaking to the screen. I may have written some notes, and that's probably how I'm going to teach a lot, because then I can take my video, summarize it, have text below it, and I'm now creating content blocks, content sections that are uniquely mine. Now, are we talking about the same thing? I mean, let's take a look here. He's got one email a day, so I may now get from him his first lesson, and I may read it, and as long as I take what I've learned and I put it into my words, my thoughts, it's essentially the same thing. But how many ways can you explain something basic like this? He's what he's teaching is amazing. Don't get me wrong, but it's a beginner's video on this. This guy here has the video. When it plays, it will have a whiteboard, and the whiteboard here might be drawing on it or maybe pre-drawn. So I may watch that and go, can I use this? So he's talking about the most sought for search query on Google in 2014. What is Bitcoin? So this is a little bit outdated. So I may come in and create something that's more up to date. But has the information dramatically changed since 2014, when he's essentially talking about Bitcoin, how it was invented, the ledger system, Bitcoin, who accepts Bitcoin, etc. And it's about 1,000-word article, and it's really good. But can I give my own stance on what I'm teaching? So really, that's for you to think about. And in the next video, I'm actually going to spend time talking to you about ClickFunnels. I'll spend some time, I think it's in a new video, and we'll start to build out the structure based upon some of the templates that come with ClickFunnels for free. So I'll see you in that. Okay, so now we put the foundations in place. We've got the Facebook, we've got the Twitter, we've got the automation of the messages. We're now going to focus on building out the website. Now, I mentioned ClickFunnels. I'm going to stick with ClickFunnels, but everything I'm going to show you is relatable to whatever you choose. Should you want to do ClickFunnels, get in touch with me. I'll give you a link. I'll give you access to some great resources as well to really help you with your ClickFunnels. Just ask in the Q&A. So with that said, I'm going to walk you through over the next few videos how to start building out the structure of the page. And we're going to model our friends that have built sites already and take what I like, and you can see my logic as I'm walking through it. So let's get started. Okay, so this is ClickFunnels, and I'll go to the main page just so you can see what it is. And here you can build different kinds of ClickFunnels. So I have access to multiple funnels here, and I'm going to create a funnel called Alt Currency Earners Club in here shortly. So first, I'm going to head over to a new feature they've just added called Build Funnel. And the kind of funnel I want, that I like, is e-commerce. Now, I'm only doing this really just to save time and get started. And I'm just going to show you this video this will actually explain ClickFunnels really well. So there's a logic. It's only a minute long, but when you see this, you'll see what I'm trying to do by it's going to give me a color scheme. It's going to give me a structure, which I'm going to heavily edit, but I'm not starting from a blank slate. I've got something to start with.
No matter where you are today in your business and in your life, you're just one funnel away. This is a storefront funnel. This is the funnel a lot of times retail customers use, or e-commerce people, where basically you have a storefront page. They'll have lists of all your different products and services, everything you offer as a company. And then from there, when someone clicks on it, instead of just taking it to a cart where you're kind of piling people in a cart, from there you're taken to a funnel, and it could be any of the other funnels used here inside of ClickFunnels to sell that product correctly so you can make the most amount of money and serve your customer at the highest level. If you want more information about how to use the storefront funnel, make sure you check out the Funnel Hacker Cookbook. No matter where you are today in your business and in your life, you're just one funnel away.
Okay, so here I'm going to, there's lots of templates, and I'll show you this one, for example. And this is what it looks like. So I'm immediately going in with some kind of structure in place, and that's my logic. Or there is this one here, and I've been debating which one do I like more. And I think I'm going to go with this one here. I think it's nice. It's got that Bitcoin kind of color scheme here. So all I'm going to do is very simply press get funnel, and it's going to be stored into my account. And when that's done, I will come back to you. So 30 seconds later, it's now there. Before I go and enter this page, I'm going to make just one or two very simple settings. So firstly, I'm going to go into settings, and I'm going to make sure that this has the right name. So it's going to be Alt Currency Earners Club. And I'm going to give it a group tag so I can find it. And this basically just allows me to break down the categories. So you'll see that when we go to the dashboard later. Now I'm going to pick the name that we connected. So I'm going to press that. It says setup not complete. Not exactly sure why. I'll have to look into that. And the rest of this I'm going to leave for now. I will probably go in at a later point and add into the head tracking here my Facebook code. But right now we'll just concentrate on building out the site. I'll go down to the bottom. All of this I can ignore. Save and update settings. So that looks like it's correct. I'm just going to press this button here to see how the page currently looks. And there we go. We now have a structure that suddenly looks similar in some ways to our colleagues in the industry. And from there, we're going to build it out. But now I can immediately go in, put the name up here, maybe reduce the text, swap this out for a video, invite people to opt in. They press the button. And it would come up with a pop-up for their email. And if you look here, these buttons work nicely. As you can see, it's a similar kind of structure to what you're going to see later on down here. So I'm able to model my colleagues, just like in this section here, I can model them. So I've got a uniquely my own section. And now the next bit is I'm going to go into publishing. And I'm going to change the store path, which is basically ClickFunnels works from top down. So I want to make sure that this is the index, and that's what it will show. Or I could change that to home. That sounds just a little bit nicer. And I'm going to look at what my colleagues have put. So when you look up here, they've got buy Bitcoin, Bitcoin guides and reviews for Bitcoin newbies. And this one here is Bitcoin is plan, crypto coin stack Bitcoin is plan B. So I prefer this one here. This gives a name, then it talks about it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to think about what I'm trying to do here. I'm going to call this home. Then I'm going to update the home page. I'm going to give it update the funnel step, and I'm finally going to go into this button here just below the image, and I'm just going to look at the name again. I'm just going to give that home page, and here I'm going to change it to home. So these consistent updates in this bit here in publishing and settings just keeps things consistent. So now when someone types in altcurrencyearnersclub.com and they press and we go to, it will change to, it says squeeze page because I haven't set it up. So I've got to do one last thing, is go into custom domains. Now that I've set this up and I find it, so it says continue setup. You are able to connect your new custom domain. Congrats. Let's secure, set up now. Check status now. They've made some recent updates here. So go back to domains. Looks like everything is working just fine. Settings. So I wonder why it says it needs updating. So I'm going to change the default page, which is the page that people see when they go. At the moment, they're going to one of my clients' pages, so I need to look for the page I just created. It may be down the bottom here. I'll just pause while I find it. Hopefully now it should work. I've called it home page. I only have one page in here. When you look in here, called home page, I believe. So when I refresh this page that was originally Alt Currency Owners Club, it should hopefully take us to the correct page. There we go. Just needed to be refreshed. So let me repeat that process for you. I went to Alt Currency Earners Club. So if I bring up Alt Currency Earners Club, it now will add in a second the word home, and that corresponds with what we did earlier with the funnel. So now what you'll see is this is the latest one that I've created. It always, whenever you've edited something, the top one goes here. So I head back to here, and now the home page is /home. And that's really all I was trying to show you there. I just needed to make that update in the domain settings. So now when I press here again, it will load, just to clarify that with you. And I will just search for the domain. That means without the / in there. And you've seen that a couple of times now, but I wanted to just make that clear to you. So really that is all I wanted to do in this video, is show you the setup process of your domain. So if you're using Weebly or Wix or anything else, the similarities are there. You're going to need to set up your domain. You're going to need to connect the domain you hosted to your platform like ClickFunnels or Weebly or Wix or WordPress, so they can talk to each other. So domains in one place, the hosting's in another. ClickFunnels have recently merged the two, the ability to choose if you want to merge the two. It looked like it's only gone live in the last few days since I shot the previous video. It wasn't available, so there was a little confusion there, but it's good that you saw that, because you saw the connection, and that's the most important bit. So in the video, we're now going to build out that page that we now have live, the home page, and build structure to the site. Okay, so now that we have everything connected, we're just focusing on building out the site. So we're going to take a look now at adding in text, moving text around, adding in an image using Pixabay. So let's take a look at that. So you simply come here to the home page. We're going to be on this page a lot. It's going to be a long page, just like these guys here. You can see how long 99 Bitcoins are. Much shorter compared to crypto coin stack, but hey, they've got their own styles. Images here are a lot larger. They seem to put a lot more content into here, and we're basically going to decide what we're going to do. Do we add books in there? Do we add this? Do we add that? All of it's going to be decided. Maybe you don't want to do offer people online games and gambling. That's your choice, and maybe we will, maybe we won't in this project, but it's your site, it's uniquely yours. So let's continue by taking a look at, we need to edit the page. So we're always going to edit the page, and here you see a snapshot of how it currently looks. So that's loaded, and firstly, How it works with ClickFunnels is you press on something and it becomes yellow or it becomes a blue border area. So when I click on the yellow, or the blue in this case, I can change the name to Alt Currency Earners Club. And there we go. Now we've got a lot of stuff going on the left and the right. Mostly everything's in the middle. Here I may want to make this a little bit larger. So I'm going to click on green here. And you see this little icon. And I'm going to go in and I'm going to see about making the section width full page. There we go. And that doesn't look right, it's too much. So we want to see if we can maybe make it wide as we had it before. So that looks about right. So here we have an idea of what it will look like on the average computer, and if we move in onto a smaller screen, you can see it formats accordingly, and you can do the same thing. You can see how it looks on a mobile phone, for example, mobile phone there. So this is how the site would look on your mobile phone, and you can see for yourself if you go there now. Just type in allcurrencyearnersclub.com. But I usually work with this size pretty much all the time. I've got a nice big 40-inch monitor here, so it just makes life a lot easier for me. And I've been thinking about how to call it. We're calling it, learn, earn, and have fun with Bitcoin and alternative currency. Now we may change this later. It's a working title, but we now have an idea of when people come to the site what we're all about. So I'm going to make this text a little bit smaller so it's all on one line. You go up here to font size. You see on the right where my mouse is moving, just bring that down a bit and boom. And we've got a version 1 that once again gives us our own look and feel compared to what other colleagues are doing in the industry. The other thing we want to do is change the SEO, because what appears here, which is what we looked at earlier, is what people see here. So we need to change that. So we're going to go in and I'm going to first put the name, Alt Currency Earners Club, and we're going to head back to Facebook because I wrote about that, and this may change once again. That's okay. We click on About. And we'll just grab this bit of text, and we now don't have to think about it every time. Everything's consistent. And here in the description box, I'm going to paste that in, and it updates here. And what you see below here is your SEO preview. So I am going to find our logo as well. Grab that, and we're going to have this version of the logo for now. Can always change it. Save that, and at least we have this done, so we don't have to think about it. And you go in and you just drag it in there. It uploads. And there we go, it's been added in. We just highlight it, it's already highlighted, press add image. And now when people are searching on Google and they're looking for making money from Bitcoin, what I have here is the name. And what I want to do is add into the title Bitcoin, Monero. What else did this guy here talk about? He put, I think he's done too much Bitcoin guides, reviews for Bitcoin newbies. So I think it's worth building out the other big names, Bitcoin, Monero, Ethereum, if I can ever spell it right, guide for newbies, and lots upon this is digital. So here I'm going to go in, I'm going to put in the keywords. So Bitcoin, Monero, Ethereum. Just separate these by space. Then I'm going to put the brand in, alt currency. How do you spell it? Currency Earners Club. Then we've got crypto, currency, and that should do it. So major keywords are in there. My name is Jason Cohen, and there that is what they'd see. So when they're on Google and they're searching for Bitcoin guide, for example, it would appear here. Maybe it'd have the image, maybe it wouldn't have the image, and he's got the ads and different companies here are, so that you've got the title that we did, we've got the description, we may have an image, and basically as the site begins to get larger and larger in time, it doesn't happen overnight. When you have 10 pages, 20 pages, 50 pages, 100 pages, and you're collectively talking about the same subject matter, maybe it's just about Bitcoin, maybe it's about Bitcoin, Ethereum, Monero, and all that. Google's clever. It's deciding on collectively that you're talking about currency and cryptocurrency and alternative currency, which is why my name of my domain is Alt Currency Earners Club. So mine's very focused on making money from the subject of Bitcoin and alternative currency. So that's basically that setup. The last step we're going to do is we are going to head over to Pixabay, and I'm just going to save that first. So that's now saved, and I can see the preview before we bring it up in Pixabay, and this is live right now on the internet. These changes. So Alt Currency Earners Club, it will have all of these changes there, and you can see when I hover over there, it's got everything I just made, those changes there, and in time it will be found in the search engines. It could take a few months, 6 months maybe. A lot of competition out there, but as long as you're producing regular content, as long as your site's up with value and you've done what I just showed you there, you won't have any problems. So let's head over to Pixabay and take a look there. We're looking for an image that we can put for here, because what we're going to do is we're going to model what we see here. Bitcoin wallets, faucets, free Bitcoin. So I don't know where these images have come from, possibly Pixabay, maybe they're royalty free, but I'm after royalty free images. So I'm just going to type in Bitcoin for now. And these are sponsored images here. You want to ignore them. You see it's got the watermark. And I'm going to I think I'm just going to go from left to right, grabbing each image. I press on the image. I press free download. It will give me the size. I don't think I need these larger sizes. I'm going to download them just for quality, the one that they're recommended, see how they look. So I'm going to press download. There we go, the first one's downloaded. I'm going to head back, grab the next one, free download. Here we go again. Fairham, Aurelius. So I will pause the video while I download the rest of these. Okay, so I have downloaded the first 5. I think that's enough to get the point across. I don't particularly like this image here. I may use it later, but not for now. And we are done with Pixabay. These are all royalty-free images that you can use, and you can search in different ways up here, vectors, illustrations, even videos. So we could take a quick look at videos. Maybe there's something really useful there. looks like there isn't, unfortunately. Would have been nice. Animations, slow motion, and so forth. Time lapse, nothing coming up, but vector graphics certainly there will be. You can see my copyright image that I'm using there. I'll probably later on come in, get an image like these, go into my computer system, add my own logo design, or go onto a website like Fiverr. So yeah, in the next video, we're going to start to add images to this page, change the text here, and so forth. Okay, so this is where the fun begins. We're going to really start to build out the site. So you know how to add images, you know how to edit text. As you watch me, you're going to see me doing it. And as we progress, I'm going to be doing less and less of the actual editing in front of you. I'm going to, sometimes if it's repetitive, I'll reduce it down. But my goal is to give you an understanding of how to build a site at the same time. So if you know how to, please bear with me. I think it's useful because you get the chance to see me talking about why I'm choosing something. And I've been doing this, like I say, for 20 years, a digital marketer, affiliate marketing, created numerous information courses, sold millions of pounds of information and physical product for myself and my clients since around 2000, 1999, 2000. Only really begun about 13, 14 years ago, but about mid 2000s did it really kick off in with e-commerce and all that kind of stuff. So I've worked for some big and small companies along the way. I love working from home, which is being an affiliate, which is probably as close to what I love to do with creating information products, and it all fits in beautifully. So for me personally, and so you're gonna get a real someone that really loves what he does, showing you how you can do it as well and work from home if you want, or build this on the side. So here I am. With that said, I just wanted to give you an idea of my passions again, of why I'm building out this site. I think it's great fun. Is I'm looking at what we're going to do next, and we can model this. So let's start with this section here. As you can see, it beautifully adds in here, and we can go, let's get started. Now this little computer bit thing here, it's it's about bits, coins, it's about technology. I think it fits in, I think it looks nice. So here we can go in and change each of the images. So you just click on the image, up comes the image file section. You click on the button here, and just like before, we're simply going to drag and drop in. This time we're going to drag in multiple images. Remember, we downloaded these 3 or 4. That's just perfect. We've got 5 actually. I'm going to highlight all 5, press open. I'm going to pause the video while it uploads. Okay, so the images have loaded, and we've highlighted that first image in that list. So I'm just going to start from the top down. I can always move stuff around later. So at the moment, they're all about Bitcoin. So in time, I'm going to look for alternatives, but people recognize the brand. They don't really recognize Monero or Ethereum yet that much. Sort of Bitcoin as a default thing. So we're going to add that first image, and there it is. Boom, added. And I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to leave the alt text for now, and I'm going to try and remember to do it later. This is all helping with your SEO, but at the moment I don't know what I'm going to write in each of these. I haven't really thought about that. I'm probably going to model. I may go wallets, mining, faucets, games, just from a perspective of not looking exactly the same. But at the end of the day, it's the key things that anyone who's teaching Bitcoin and all currencies would do. You would look at what other people are doing. You'd look at the BBC if you were creating a channel similar to the BBC, or you'd be choosing websites that are relatable to what you're doing, and then gradually it will find its own flavor, which you already see happening. So let's do that. Let's add those rest of those images. I'll do one more, then I'll pause the video. I click on the image. and I click, and now that they're uploaded, I'm simply finding the latest image there, which was, I think, that one. The other one has vanished for some very strange reason. Press add image, and there it is. Now I need to work on the sizes because you already see that it's not fitting in exactly, but I'm going to pause it, add the rest of these 2 videos first. Okay, so we now have 2 images that are smaller and 2 images which are slightly bigger, which I don't particularly like. It actually doesn't look that bad, but I want them to all be at the same height and width. So really all I have to do here is take a look at this one. It doesn't tell me anything. I'm going to take a gamble on this one here and go image width 120. See what happens. No, so we're going to double that to 40. That looks fine. It's still bigger, but we now know that if we go to this image here and we put 240, it should be as close as possible. I'm going to try and get it slightly bigger. 280, probably 320. Let's try this one here. So it just takes a little bit of figuring out this. 320. I will pause that and get that sorted. It's really just getting your dimensions consistent. So all it is 320 by 160. This is half the height. This is half the height of the image width. So all you're doing in it is just really just finding a consistent feel. So now you'll watch as I put 320, and then it's still a bit smaller. So I'm going to go 160. So now in the future, when I'm looking at this page throughout the rest of the page, I know what my dimensions are. So 320 by 160. And there we go. We have a nice looking structure. And I head back to crypto, CoinStack, and you've got Bitcoin wallets, Bitcoin faucets. So I'm probably going to come in and do exactly what he's done here. Is I'm going to think about these images and go, can I find the keyword Bitcoin faucets by going to Pixabay and say, let's click here, Bitcoin faucet. Hopefully something comes up. It doesn't, but what we could do is type in the word faucet, and voila, we have lots of images. I don't like it as vector graphics, so it'll be photos. That's the style I'm going for. And this image here is actually the image here. So it seems that he's been using Pixabay as well, which is great. I've loved Pixabay for many, many years now. So great minds think alike. So that is what I'm going to do now. I'm just going to put the word wallets, because I am not just focused on Bitcoin. I'm focused on all alternative currencies, or at least the top 10, 15, 20 maybe. Faucets and see what's in cloud mining, which is huge. I've only got so much time and energy, so what I talk about, like I mentioned earlier, is the things that interest me. So it's just using this to find what's right for you. I like the idea of having a bit of fun as well. Bitcoin games. Games. Boom. Now, I see what I could do now is start to think about what I've got here. So I've got wallets, faucets, cloud mining, games, and I could take out this section, or I could simply come into this bit and I can put clone. So I'm going to press clone. So now I can take a look at what I haven't used. So I didn't do mobile games, so I can add that in. And I can look at desktop games, so I may want to change that to desktop games. And I'm actually going to put these, I'm going to put mobile games here. I'm going to put desktop games here, so they're next to each other. So I've just got a consistent feel. I'm going to change this one to free coins. That's a nice angle, I think. And I have one space missing. So what could I do? Probably books or something. Gambling. There we go. Gambling. And I could do that. So I've got a lot of gambling stuff going on in here. So I'm going to probably put this one free coins here, and just going to see what I put. Stay free coins here. Gambling, and have I missed anything? Pretty much, yeah. I think I may have taken out desktop. I've got desktop. I've got cloud mining. Then we've got also, which I love is it's not just cloud mining, but it's using these machines here. Just thinking of the right terminology to do mining. So I'm gonna put mining first. Coin mining. There we are. So we've got a consistent feel here. Coin mining, coin wallets. There we go. Coin faucets. Coin mining. Oh, coin faucets. Free coins. I'll take that out. Here I'm going to put coin mining. Here I'm going to change it to cloud mining. So there we are. I have a structure now in place that looks really good. Just got to fix this one here. So to make this text just slightly smaller. There we go. Fits in, still looks okay. Boom. So I'm going to pause while I just change these images here. Here I just wanted to show you an example where I downloaded the image, put it into my editing program, which just happens to be Snagit by TechSmith, but there are many, and I'm going to add in an additional image, which will come up as a separate one. Open, and I'm going to find my present logo, which is there. So I'm going to copy that. I don't know if this is transparent. Hopefully, press paste. Okay, so I'm going to bring this in. So I'm going to take this out first. I'm going to go to here, and I'm just going to make this smaller. So edit the size, resize image to about a smaller version of that, say 200. And I've got a nicer small one, may even reduce that further to 100. There we go, and I'm going to copy that. I'm going to head back here, and just like crypto, I'm grabbing putting the kind of my logo on there, my current version of my logo, and I'm just going to paste that in. Oops. So I'm bring that in there. Maybe make it slightly larger. I thought it would be the right size. And I'm going to edit and trim it. So now it's just, I'm showing you some really basic Bitcoin Bitcoin editing. Okay, so I'm going to show you Canva right now, because you may have noticed in the previous video I was struggling a little bit to put layer over layer, which is that put that image on top of another image. I'm going to show you Canva from scratch, and we're going to design it a little bit differently to the ones that we've been looking at of other people. I mean, he's done a great job here, and we can model that process, but we can maybe take it to another level. So let's take a look at Canva. Now, the right size would probably be something like the medium rectangle here. If you look at the dimensions, 350, 250, and at least we've got a consistent feel, or 336 by 280. I'm going to try medium rectangle. Now here's where it gets interesting when this loads, is that you have templates here to your left. So you're able to come in and see if you want something like, I don't want to go crazy with too much text. What I'm looking at here is possibly putting the words onto the picture as well, so they see it twice. Or what I could do is in the actual here is take out the word coin mining and put it on there. They'd see that already, but we'll see how that looks. And that's the beauty of using something like ClickFunnels, because it helps you to have lots of choices. So now that that's come up, I'm going to look through here and I'm going to see something like this. I quite like this. It's got a nice little feel to it. It's a little bit, the words are big, and we can use it as a template, or we could come down here and look for something. What do we see? Probably something like this, and these ones are free. Some will charge $1 for the layout and design features, because they're just more fancy, like this one here. Probably going to go for something like this actually, because whatever happens with the color gradient on here, I'll have that white box behind it right in the middle, and it gets the message across. Or I could move things across. So maybe even something like this. As you can see, there's lots of choice, but already I've got ideas of what I'm trying to do there. So let's go with that one, see how that looks. We can always change it. So drag, drop, and now we don't want this bit here. So we click on it and delete it, because all we want is the words in the middle consistently in red, or whatever color that we choose. Just move this out the way. Sometimes layers get put on top of each other. There we go. Just very nature of thing. Delete this. So now we don't even have to worry too much about copying his style. We're uniquely our own. And now I can look at what we did. And the first one we've got is coin wallets. So I come back to coin wallets, to here, and I type in simply coin wallets. All caps is good. Just make the text a little bit more so the S fits in. Done. And now we've got white. Maybe we reduce the size there so it looks about consistent. And we head over to uploads here on the left hand side, and what we do is we click upload your own images, and up comes some designs. So we were going for the faucet, so we're looking for that. That's that one there. So we're going to grab that. As you see, it's uploading here on the left hand side. I'll just pause that while it's loading. Okay, so the image is now loaded, and all it is touching the image and just dragging it in, and it will either fit in or it will just take over the top. Now we need to get rid of each of these because they don't kind of make sense. So I'll pause that while I do that. Okay, so that's done there. Now one of the things we could do is click on this white background, and we can change the transparency. Maybe bring it down just a bit so it's not so blatantly white but still visible. And we could also search for a coin as a starting point and use illustrations, and we could grab a coin, or we could go to upload. I found a really nice image earlier on Pixabay, like this one. Just pop it in there. It's uploading really fast because it's a smaller image. Okay, that's still uploading. There we go, it's just uploaded. Now I can drag it in. Oh, a bit too big. Sometimes if you click it, it comes in as well. And we could just have that hovering on the corner there. I think that looks quite nice. Gets the message across. Coin wallets. And we could also take a look, see what else they've got here. But I think that does the job. It's a simple image, gets it across looking nice. So that costs absolutely nothing. There's no charges, like it says $1 here. This is a free image, the background's a free image uploaded. This is all free. So you just basically press, you could go up here, give it a name, coin wallets. So in the future, inside your Canva account, you can just find stuff a lot easier. Press download, and we can recommend it. We can take it in JPEG or PNG. Let's do JPEG. I usually do PNG, but really the quality's in this situation is pretty much the same. In fact, the size will be slightly smaller. So now I head over to Coin Faucets, press this image where it says Coin Faucets, press image, drag the image like we did before in, nice and quickly. There we go, it's just about uploaded. Final processing, and voila, it's done. So now we press add image because it's highlighted automatically, the last one you upload. And doesn't that look so much nicer? So I'm going to follow that identical process with the rest of these because I think that looks really nice. So with a little bit of inspiration, we originally thought we'd copy this style. We now have this kind of style which looks unique and different, and I think looks lovely. I put coin wallets in the wrong place. I'll move it over here in a second, and I'm going to get all of these done, and I will come back to you in the next video so we can progress. Okay, so I've gone in and I've made images for each of those 6 designs. So let's take a look. Now I think that is a big improvement on what we had. I think it might be still visible here of the original design. Then I made changes which we can't see anymore, but I've updated it to this look and feel here. So if we preview it, we'll see what it looks like as a web page. There we go. Doesn't that look nice? And all I've got to do is change what I've written here as well. And oh, this isn't the updated version. So you saw what we did earlier, how it's not as nice. Then I updated it to this style, and now when I press save and I preview again, doesn't that nice look nice? Consistent box in the middle with a white background at the same amount of transparency, the red text in the middle, and it's got the text again in the middle. Soon they'll be able to press more info, and we're beginning to build out the foundations of a nice looking site that if you came here, you'd start to be interested because it's nicely professionally laid out. So we have a section below here which we'll work on in the next video by heading over back to our friends at CryptoCoinStack. Take a look at them as well, cryptocoinstack.com. What else do they have? They've got a Bitcoin store, a section on Bitcoin investing. This is probably more education. A section on Bitcoin offers. So I'm not going to do everything again. I think there's a lot of repetition here that isn't necessary. What I'm probably going to do is build out sections like they have here, and we will be able to go to a section to check out Bitcoin, and then to check out the coin section, and then there'll be Ethereum and Monero and Bitcoin as a choice as the starting point, and I'll create a page for each of these here. So that's 8. So that's 8 in total. So if I do one on cloud mining, for example, one for about Bitcoin, one about Ethereum, one about Monero, then that's quite a lot to do. That's now 8, 16, 24 pages, and we haven't really finished. We've probably got another 4 that we can add here by going down and picking Bitcoin jobs. Now, not all of this is about profit. What I'm not trying to do is just, go and gamble, go and do this, go and do that. That comes from trust. So what I'm looking to do is create a section on Bitcoin jobs, teach a section on the basics of Bitcoin, be able to refer them maybe to Udemy or to somewhere like that, or a ClickBank product. But it's not just sell. It's about intelligently going through and looking at these sections. And we may add sections, we may remove sections, but at least what we've got is a homepage that has a foundation to work from. So I, after that, don't have to keep looking at what other similar sites are doing. I've decided on my structure, and from there I get to work, as we'll be doing, in building out the ones that make profit, building out the ones that make us affiliate income, and building out the ones that educate, that could also potentially earn us income as well. So in the next video, we're going to continue with that. So as I'm building out the site, I thought of the words earn, learn, and have fun. And what I'm thinking here is, when I go in here, I've changed the first one from saying digital products, is I can duplicate this whole section. So I can go clone. Now I can move down and put that here, and I made a copy. So I'm going to change this to learn. Now I may change the image there, but for now that looks good. And I'm going to probably add a little bit of spacing between here and here as well. So I'm going to go into this section here, and there is the bottom bit, and as you'll see, as I move this to the right, just giving it a little bit of spacing, just that. So when we look, it's now pretty much the same. It's a little bit less, so I'll change that in time. But now I've got earn. I probably have to move this down, actually, I just realized. I'm going to duplicate this just for the sake of it and copy that there. So that's been copied, so one's after the other. Now I need to bring it down, and I need to remove this section because we don't need it anymore, because we have the formats in place. So that's gone. So we've now got earn, learn, and have fun. So this section we're going to work on, because we've already got the have fun section, and we've already got the earn section. So I've got a nice little formula here, 444, which is wonderful. So in the next bit I'm going to do is head over to look once again, and we're looking for stuff that's learn, Bitcoin investing. So we're going to head back over, and we're going to do coin investing. Boom. And that's our first one. Then we're going to head back again. What else would I buy all your favorite Bitcoin products? It doesn't really fit learn. Could do actually. Could do. Bitcoin. Let's see what he does in Bitcoin store, just as an idea. Always good to see what everyone else is doing. Learn from one another. Bitcoin perfect. So we've got. We could call this. Coin. Coin education. Coin education. I think that's a good name. So I'm gonna head back. Coin. How did I do the text? It's not block capitals. It's coin investing. Coin education. And that could mean anything. Could mean a bit of investing, a bit of education. We'll figure it out. As long as we've got books in there, at least we're correct there. These texts look slightly smaller because of what we did earlier. I'm just going to make that slightly bigger. Remember, it was font size 30. That way they're all the same size. I'm going to head back and see what else is there. I think Bitcoin jobs could go into that section. There we are. We've got Bitcoin education. There we go. Yeah, he's broken them down there. Yeah, I think Bitcoin jobs would be perfect to sit in that category for now. So we can go coin jobs. And one last look. What else could we do? We could say the same thing twice. Bitcoin classes. We've got here Bitcoin jobs, Bitcoin offers. Wonder what that could be. It's probably discount coupons and all that kind of stuff. This is more about okay, so coin offers. I think that could fit in there. We may have to change the word learn to something else, but you get the idea. I think that's about right. Coin investing, coin education, coin. I think they had loans as well. Coin loans and coin offers. So there we are. It's a generic. From here, it takes them to the new page. So I'm going to pause the video while I get these final images done, and we'll continue. Okay, so with that, I'm nearly done. I have one last to do. I just wanted to walk you through one last time on how to create a nice image like this. And essentially, I'm heading back up to Canva, and what I was doing was for coin offers. I'm making a copy first, because I just like to keep a file just in case. Make a copy, get rid of this one while it's copying over. And here I'm changing just the words to coin offers. Oops, there we go. Too many S's. Okay, now what I could do is, this has got a big gap, but I've kept that pretty consistent across all of the images here, as you can see, so it just looks consistently the same. So now that I need to find an image, so I'm heading over to Pixabay, and I'm going to type in offers. Probably be someone holding a hand or doing a deal. Oh, there we go. Not that kind of offer. No comment. So typical, I cannot find a good deal. This one actually could work. Coin offers, and I could get rid of this section here. So let's use that. That's actually perfect. Free downloads, download, put the code in. And that's downloading. I'm heading back over to Canva. getting rid of this background image by just clicking on it and pressing delete. I'm uploading the image there, and now it's uploading. And what I'm going to do is now drag it into here. And the beauty of Canva is that I can set it to the top here, drag these corners to bring it full size, move this across, and now we have that. Probably bring it up just a touch to get the 50 in, centralize it. I think that could work. Now just drag it a bit more because it was a very large image. And yes, it's a Euro note, but I think even our American friends that love that, and everyone, yeah, I think that works really well. And all I want to do is change this to coin offers. Press done. Press download. There it goes. While that's uploading, I'm heading back over to ClickFunnels. I'm clicking on this image to change it. Clicking on here to be able to upload it. And I'm taking this image that's just downloaded over to here, and then just within 2 minutes we've created a really nice image, and we've pretty much, I think, got the first draft, the totally usable first draft of the homepage of the site. So that's loaded. Press add image, and there it is. So I'm going to now press save. Now what I will do is at some point I'll go in and set up the SEO, so coin offers, coin loans under each image, so that Google knows what's happening. So press save, press preview, and now we have a earn section, a learn section, and a have fun section. And I'll have to come up with a learn, earn, and party or something like that. I'll have to figure out something there. But I think what we've got here really is the foundations for the sections that we talked about. And now really it's just thinking about each section methodically, one at a time, looking at affiliate opportunities, which we're going to break down now that we've built that structure, now that we've looked at what other people are doing. Once again, heading over to this site, for example, and he's got wallet reviews, Ethereum, Litecoin, Bitcoin, mining guides, buying guides. So we've got a world of choices to do. For example, I just got an email, I haven't fully checked it, but Genesis Mining, under the mining section, have said they've got a full article and a video of their operation here. So showing you that, immediately my mind is going, let's possibly use this video. Something I'm going to watch it. I'm going to say, I didn't even know this until now because it came through just a few minutes ago. They've built a mining farm out in Iceland. This is a new video. I think I've seen the latest one, but not this one. And suddenly I can take a look at what they've written in the email, go to the article here, and we have our first ready to go bit of education on cloud mining, which is what Genesis Mining do. Genesis Mining offer an affiliate program, but we'll talk all about that. I just wanted to give you just a little bit of a taste on when it's all built out, what you'll have, which is a really nicely designed site. And that's what we're going to continue as we start to talk about affiliate programs in the next section. In this section, I'm going to be showing you how to start the process of making those affiliate commissions by getting affiliate links in. Now, the number one mantra you must remember is always, where possible, try and capture people's name and email address. Let me show you an example of two people doing very similar to me, which is creating their sites as we've seen before. This gentleman here has your name and email at the bottom, and he uses a very simple piece of code to add that, which is brilliant, and he has that on every single page. If I head to his homepage, as you've seen before, he's got his weekly updates. This other gentleman has the same process. He's actually mailing every day. Wow. I don't know if I'm that ambitious, but that's possibly what I'm going to do. Now, you've noticed I'm actually a lot closer. The background you can see in the editing process, which is a lot more involved than my normal editing in these courses I create, because I think in the courses you can be a little bit more relaxed. You can see a little bit of my door, you can see the plants. Sometimes I don't have the lights on because I get reflection on the glasses, and because the camera I've got is it's a Logitech. I need to check for you. A Logitech Brio. It's a high-end, latest technology 4K camera, so a lot of the darkness issues are solved, but it's not important. Even if I didn't have lights, I could still do a good job without this camera. But my point to you is that I'm taking this particular video a lot more serious editing wise, because it is an education. The education I want you to see in this particular course, my screen, my buttons, me not always being perfect, so that it gives you the confidence that you can do it. In the video that I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be short and swift to the point, telling people, hey, check out this on my page, check out this on my site. So I wanted to play you the one of the guys' videos just to show you their version first. Then I'm going to shoot the unedited version, and then I'm going to do an edited version for you to see the difference. And I'll try and walk you through the basics of editing video as well. You don't need to be an expert by any means. I'm only showing you just the key things you need to know, but you can very simply, with a webcam and a microphone, I'm using the Blue microphone here. This is a $200 microphone. You don't necessarily need to have that. In my other courses, I'm crazy, I've got like 4 or 5 different audio kinds. So I've got wireless, I've got lapel. This one is just absolutely stunning. If I could take it out with me everywhere, I would, but for the home office, when I'm filming courses, it's like having a vocal studio in the palm of your hand for about $200. So with that said, let me show you the standard I'm trying to get to, and maybe I can do as good, maybe I can be ambitious and go for better. I think he's doing a great job. Let's see what you think of him.
Hey guys, I'm John from 99 Bitcoins. Today, I want to invite you to our Bitcoin video crash course, absolutely free of charge. With just one video a day for a total of 7 days in a row, you'll learn more than 99% of the population about Bitcoins. You'll learn what Bitcoin is, how to get a Bitcoin wallet for free, how to buy Bitcoins, mine them, and a whole lot more. Keep in mind, we will never share your information, and we really hate spam as well. Also, you will be able to unsubscribe for our mailing list and the course with just one click at any given time. So if this sounds interesting, all you need to do is enter your first name and email on this page, and I'll see you on the other side.
Okay, great. So I think that's a really good video. I don't think I'm going to be that ambitious. I think I'm going to go for more what you can see here. Enter your email to keep up to date on Bitcoin Weekly news. I'm going to run through the what we have here. So I'm only going to show this section: earn, learn, and have fun, and not head to the top, because we haven't changed this yet. And then I'm going to come back in at the end, and just like I typically do with these kind of videos, and then we're going to edit. So this is the next step. I'm going to go and film that, and hopefully you'll find this useful to create your own very simple webcam video that you can use to capture people's names and emails. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Monero, so many opportunities in alternative currency. Welcome to this site. Alt Currency Earners Club. Here you've got lots of free information that you can use to make some extra money from the alternative currency. But you're also going to be able to learn and have some fun. So you're going to learn about coin wallets, coin faucets, coin jobs, coin cloud mining, and more. If you're not too sure what that is not right now, don't worry, you can find out about it by scrolling down this page, and you'll see all the information by clicking on more info. Then you can go into greater detail about maybe coin investing or coin education, coin loans or coin offers, all broken down to show you how to learn and then earn from all of these different things. But also, it doesn't hurt to have a bit of fun, right? So there's coin desktop games, coin mobile games, coin free coins that you can get, coin gambling, and more. Not just for Bitcoin, but for Ethereum and for Monero and so much more. So I invite you to put your name and email by pressing the button on this page to get access to regular updates that we'll be sharing with you. Training, education, fun stuff, all to do with alternative currencies. Go on, click that button, join, and you'll get regular updates and enjoy the site. Okay, back to the casual t-shirts. I'm going to be walking you through now the editing process. Now, a caveat is you don't have to do it like I've done it. I've got my own style. Yours could literally be the way I've been making these videos, and I found this approach of switching from computer back to me. You can see this background. I think it's nice. I think it's a real background. Originally, I had it like you're going to see in the in the trailer that we're editing, but I think as a trainer teacher, it's nice to see a little bit of my world. It's comfortable for me. I can see the garden over there, so I've got my selfish reasons as well. I don't have the lights on. I think the lighting with this Logitech Brio is absolutely astonishingly good. So I only really use it because bright light shining at me all the time for no reason, when this 4K technology, few months old technology that I'm using, does the job. So with that said, let's start the editing. You've just seen the raw video. Now you're going to see me editing the video, and then I'm going to show you the final video that will go on the site. So here I am in something called WeVideo. Now the first thing is not to be overwhelmed by this. This isn't a course on video editing, but I'm going to walk you through the basics just to show you. And if you know these basics, then you'll pretty much is all you actually really need to know in the real world. I've simplified my workflow in order for me to be able to produce high quality education at a speed that doesn't take months. It takes weeks, sometimes less than a week, to produce a course. And I intend to teach courses on how to produce a course in the future, as well as video editing and sound and all that. But with that said, I'm just going to show you here. We've got the play bar. We've got go to the beginning, and I'm going to press play here on the right. Okay, so what I'm checking there is, did it start straight away? Did it look good? Does the frame here look good? I'm not happy with you seeing a pillow there for my sofa and a chair, so I'm going to double click on this. Now, as a habit, what I always do first, I go up to here to audio, and I just bring up the audio. Because I made a copy of this video, it's at 200, but normally it's at 100. So hopefully that makes sense. So far, I'm checking the frame, and now I'm just zooming in by using this bar here. And what I'm trying to do is just get rid of that pillow, which I should have in retrospect done, but I'm gonna do that and bring it over. But you see, if I go too far, I've got the black bars. So I'm gonna bring that over there, just bring it a hair in, because you can see a bit here in the corner without chopping my head off. And I'm going to use something called flip, and there I am over there. But you can see I've got a problem there with the Hermanos being backwards, so I need to flip it back so it's real, because I would have preferred to have that there. I will live with that there. I might be able to hide it with something. I don't think anyone's really going to care. I'm not designing a video that needs to be too high end. This isn't the purpose of the site or what people want. So with that said, I can now press done editing, and now I'm going over to look at how it looks here. Now it looks a little fuzzy. That's because with WeVideo or any video editor, it's usually in a low res process until you do the final edit. Now I'm heading back here and I'm looking for one. It's me just talking before this loads here, because what I want to do, so I'm going to press that and I'm going to use my arrow key, my right arrow key, to try and find the beginning of that cut, which is about there. So I'm now going to press this scissor key here, which is just in this blue area, and I'm just going to check by clicking on this second section that I've cut, getting this down a little bit so that it shows the urn and looks centered, which is the reason why I cut it. Unfortunately, I don't cut to myself until the end, so that's lucky, because now I only have to do this one more time, this process. So let's play back, see if I got this cut here right. You're going to be able to learn and have some fun. So you see it bounced a little bit there, but learn and have some fun. I can live with that problem. I think it's acceptable. For the sake of for this, let me see if I can actually get rid of it, just to see if I can. So it will be on the last frame there. So this could be tricky. You see these down here, down the bottom? This is a zoom tool. So I'm bringing this out. I'm going to move this across just so I can see where it cuts. See, my voice kicks in there. So what I could possibly do is come in and do something called a transition, which is up here, which is called a crossfade. So if I click on it, it just fades like that in that example there. So I'm dragging it in between these two. I'm just going to take it out for a second, make sure that they're together. Then I'm going to try the crossfade again. It's usually my favorite fade. Let's play it back a little bit. Learn and have some fun. You see, it wasn't so blatant compared to the original one. If you play the video back of me showing you this now, you'll see that learn and have so that looks nice. Fun. So I'm now just going through it. Coin wallets, coin faucets, coin jobs, coin, and I'm checking, making sure that it looks good. It's a short video, so that's why I'm letting it play for cloud mining and more. If you're not sure what that is right now, don't worry. You can find out about it by scrolling down this page, and you'll see all the information by clicking on more info. Then you can go into greater detail about any coin investing or coin in education, coin loans or coin offers. So here I'm just, as I said, I'm just checking, making sure that it's centered. Any second now, probably in the next 20-30 seconds, it's going to cut. I just want to make sure that I haven't missed out an edit cut where I went back to me, showing my face, and then cutting back to this. So that's the reason for that check, especially when you're making a trailer. All broken down to show you how to learn and then earn from all of these different things. But also, it doesn't hurt to have a bit of fun, right? So there's coin desktop games, coin mobile games, coin free coins that you can get, coin gambling. And so what I've noticed there is I've actually lost the fourth video, fourth section. So we have a problem here, but it's just good that I noticed that. Not just for Bitcoin, but for Ethereum and for Monero and so much more. So I've got to the end here. I'm going back to before the cut. And I'm going to cut it there. I'm going to put the scissor key just there. That's cut. I'm going to drag the crossfade in and then I'm going to see how it looks. Identical to what I just did there to stay consistent.
Much more. So I
Play that one more time. It didn't sound right.
much more. So I invite you to put your name and email by pressing the button on this page to get.
So here I'm going to, before I make changes to the middle section, is I can see up here we've got my blue pull down that I have. I'm just gonna bring it in a bit more, try and hide that. Looks nice sometimes to make things just a little bit different. And that section's done there, and it's just, as you can see, it's continuously me. I'm going to come to the end, and I'm just going to, after I smile for a second, I'm going to cut it.
And enjoy the sight.
That's enough of that. Cut this last bit out by pressing it, and that's done. So here it just finishes, and that section's done there. So now I'm coming into the middle bit, and I'm going to basically just bring things, scale things out a bit by going here to this line, clicking on the blue, just bringing it out, and I'm grabbing it, moving it, and that looks actually really nice. So I could just play that for a little bit. Let's see how it transitions. Let's just bring that back a bit.
Learn and have some.
So there seems to be in this section a bit of top area here. Just going to double check that. Yeah, so I left that out. Good that I checked. I need to scale it just a little bit so it fits. Let's see if I do that. Okay, that's a perfect fit by pressing the fit button there. I could fit it like that. That doesn't look right. Now that looks right. We've got all four there in the middle. Maybe I shouldn't have touched it in the first place, but good for you to see anyway my thought process as I'm walking through this.
Learn and have some fun. So you're going to be able to learn.
Just play that last bit.
But you're also going to be able to learn and have some fun. So you're going to learn.
So the voice cuts a little here, but I'm not going to be fussy about that. I'm hoping it doesn't sound too bad. The next bit I'm going to do, though, to cover that, and it's something I would have done anyway, is add a bit of premium music. In the future, I plan to change this video anyway. This is really just a first draft. So a bit of premium music, feel good. Have a listen for a second. That's quite nice. I'm going to try this one. Let's see if I can find something that's maybe more cheerful. So that's better. I'm going to drag it down. Going to bring down the zoom here. Now, if there's a lot of information for you, don't worry. Just check out one of my other courses in the near future explaining this, or you can head over to fiverr.com or upwork.com, or just ask me in the Q&A and I can point you to the right person. You just got to ask. So I'm going to play it back now. So as you can see, the voice is too, music is too high. I find that with WeVideo, if I bring it down to about 2 to 4%, typically, I get a good sound.
Bitcoin, Ethereum.
Just a little bit too low. I will head it at 0%, no wonder.
Bitcoin, Ethereum, Monero, so many opportunities in alternative currency. Welcome to this site, Alt Currency Earners Club. Here you've got lots of free information that you can use to make some extra money from the alternative currency. But you're also going to be able to learn and have some fun. So we're going to learn about coin wallets, coin full.
So I can still hear that sound. I'm pretty limited on that. I can bring the sound up just a touch. Don't think it will solve it much.
Currency. But you're also going to be able
It's too high, the music. Bring that down. Try that.
to learn.
Still too high. Bring it down to 4% as it was before.
Also going to be able to learn and have some fun.
It's not that bad. I'm being fussy. I've been doing this for so many years. I'm always fussy. Now we want to look at the second section, see how that looks.
And so much more. So I invite you to put your name and email by pressing the button on this page to get access.
Great. Now the last thing I'm going to do to finish this process is I'm going to, excuse me, I'm going to listen to the video as I go along, and I have this picture in the background which doesn't help, which in retrospect was a bad idea to put it back up. But you know, this is online education. We're not producing a television quality education. This would cost a fortune. This is about people, what they want is a video like this that gets the message across clearly. This, what I'm doing already, is 99% better than what's already out there in comparison, especially when it comes to, I hope you'd agree, on sites like Udemy and so forth that are teaching that kind of training. And also when it comes to editing this video, it's way above. So if you hit even close to this, fantastic. Don't have to do this immediately to this level. It took me a long time to get to this, and I hope to produce courses to shortcut that for people in the future. Same with this editing of this video is I'm now going to listen to it, as I said, and I'm just going to add in a text to complement it. This picture though is the biggest problem, so let's listen to what it says.
Bitcoin, Ethereum, Monero.
Great. So here, I know from experience, this is a great one to use, and you can change the colors. So immediately I'm going to have that in there to appear, and I double click on it, and then I move it across, and then I make it smaller. And now I head over here, and I'm going to add Bitcoin, Monero, I think I said next. I usually say Ethereum next. Ethereum, hopefully I spell it right. We can always double check that by heading over to our friends over here. Mining Guides, Ethereum, I hope I have it right. And we have space for one more. I saw Zcash. So we are going to add that in as well. And as you can see, it's come off the side. And I'm just going to check the spelling, E-U-T-H, E-U-T, no, it's E-T-H-E-R. Okay, good that I checked. E-T-H-E-R, T-H-E-R. And the rest I should hopefully remember, but I don't. E-U-M, E-U-M. Okay, great. So I look good. I'm not misspelling something. Now I'm bringing down this text a little bit. Now obviously this white over this background doesn't look that great. So let's see if we can change it to complement. Bitcoin, Monero, Ethereum, eCash. Now I'm going to swap out Ethereum with Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is the big boy in the alt currency world. Bitcoin. Still not happy with that orange. Gonna see if I can find something that complement. Oh, that looks terrible. That's terrible as well. Probably a red would look better. It's strong. It's bold. It gets people's attention. Ethereum, Monero, Zcash. I think I'm also going to swap out Monero again. It's being picky. But I want to get the big brands in there, so it'll be Monero. Okay, so let's play this back. That color is ghastly, so I'm going to change that. There we are. That's so much nicer there. Maybe give this a bit more classier color. I don't really have a brand color scheme, so that's so much. See how much nicer that looks in it? Just pops in the background. So let's bring that back to the beginning, see how that looks.
Bitcoin, Ethereum, Monero, so many opportunities in alternative currency.
So there, I've got it right. Obviously I didn't say it in the same order. In a perfect world, that's what it would have. It's got Bitcoin, it's very clear. Let's have a listen to what else I'm saying.
Welcome to this site, Alt Currency Earners Club.
So once again, I'm going to grab another lower third, and I'm going to try and follow the color scheme that I used. Just play this back.
Earners Club.
Okay, so that's going to come in just about there. I'm just moving it to the left.
Alt Currency Earners Club. Here.
Okay, so I'm going to click on this, get this right first. Alt Currency Earners Club. Then I'm going to try and remember the color schemes by going back to here. So we used this dark blue here and this yellow here. So dark blue here and yellow here. So we're even now we're beginning to build a color scheme brand. I don't know if these are the perfect color schemes in the world. I don't particularly actually really care. I'm really just trying to get a video across that's useful and helpful to people, and I can always improve this in time. This isn't Coca-Cola or this is I'm giving free content away, building up value through the affiliate process. So let's keep on going. Just thought I'd mention that when any brand specialists listening.
Here you've got lots of free information that you can use.
So I'm just going to bring that back a bit, just a touch.
Alt Currency Earners Club. Here you've got lots of free information that you can use.
All right, so free information you can use is a really powerful thing. So instead of me doing all of this by dragging this in there, I'm going to click on this original one and I'm going to press shift and I'm going to drag, and it makes a copy, and I'm going to use free information you can use, and an exclamation point. And that's, now we have a process. So let's play that a little bit back, just make sure it's in the right line.
To make some extra money from the alternative currency, but you're also going to be able to learn and have some fun. So
yep, we've got that voice issue, but I don't think anyone really will notice it. So now we're kicking in to this section.
about coin wallets.
Now I'm not going to add any text into this section because it's very clear what I'm saying and there is no space to do this. So I'm going to skip over to the end, just let it play.
So much more. So I invite you to put your name and email in.
Okay, so here I invite you to put your name and email. So we're going to repeat this, bring that shift and bring that over. And just let it, I invite you, so something along the lines of get. So we can have a look at our friends, see what they're doing here. That's an idea there. Enter your email to keep up to date on alt currency news. There we go. Says what it is on the tin. So enter your name and email for alt currency. What else did he say? I'll try news and updates. I think that will sound good for free trading. I think that's probably an accurate description of what it is. Free for news and free training. Hopefully that fits. News and free training. Okay, it's reduced the size, but that's okay. Bring that down. Enter your name and email for alt currency news and free training. Have I got all my spelling right? For alt currency, I'll separate that out. Alt currency. Enter your name and email for free, for free. See if that fits. It's a bit small. Can bring it up a bit here. it's just a little bit larger to fit. It's okay for, looks like the last bit of the word for is missing. For, bring this up. So take out for, then put it here for, enter your name and email. I'm being picky here. Enter your name and email for free all currency news and free trading. That looks fine. So let's play that back, see if it's in the right place.
Free coins that you can get. Coin gamble. So I invite.
That sounded a bit weird.
Monero and so much more. So I invite you to put your name and email by pressing the button on this page to get access to regular updates that we'll be sharing with you. Training, education, fun stuff.
Okay, so I'm going to repeat that one more time. I'm going to go back to the original design. Training, free education and fun stuff. Free training, education and fun stuff. I'm just reminding them it's free because I want to get their email address. Free training, education and fun stuff. Would I like the free to be a bit bigger? Just to be picky. There we go. Bring that down. Let's see how that looks.
Training, education, fun stuff, all to do with alternative currencies. Go on, click that button, join, and you'll get regular updates and enjoy the site.
So the last bit was fine. I could probably extend this if it will let me. Yep, that's great. So see how that plays.
And enjoy the site.
So I could just bring that back just a tad, just so it doesn't cut like that.
That we'll be sharing with you. Training, education, fun stuff, all to do with alternative currencies. Go on, click that button, join, and you'll get regular updates and enjoy the site.
So that sounds good. I'm going to now click on the audio by just double click on it, and I'm going to bring up this pink pen here, and I'm just going to make the out section end without it just cutting like that did. So let's just play that back. We'll actually go back from this section just to make sure it all sounds good. Check the spelling.
Monero and so much more. So I invite you to put your name and email by pressing the button on this page to get access to regular updates that we'll be sharing with you. Training, education, fun stuff, all to do with alternative currencies. Go on, click that button, join, and you'll get regular updates and enjoy the site.
So you see how it nicely, smoothly transitioned there. So in the next video, I'm going to show you the final cut version of this. In order to finish this off, I just press the word finish and make it 1080p. So look forward to showing you the final version after I've double checked it, make sure there's no errors or mistakes, and enjoy, and then we'll continue from there. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Monero, so many opportunities in alternative currency. Welcome to this site, Alt Currency Earners Club. Here you've got lots of free information that you can use to make some extra money from the alternative currency. But you're also going to be able to learn and have some fun. So you're going to learn about coin wallets, coin faucets, coin jobs, coin cloud mining and more. If you're not too sure what that is right now, don't worry, you can find out about it by scrolling down this page, and you'll see all the information by clicking on more info. Then you can go into greater detail about maybe coin investing or coin education, coin loans or coin offers, all broken down to show you how to learn and then earn from all of these different things. But also, it doesn't hurt to have a bit of fun, right? So there's coin desktop games, coin mobile games, coin free coins that you can get, coin gambling and more. Not just for Bitcoin, but for Ethereum and for Monero and so much more. So I invite you to put your name and email by pressing the button on this page to get access to regular updates that we'll be sharing with you. Training, education, fun stuff, all to do with alternative currencies. Go on, click that button, join, and you'll get regular updates and enjoy the site. I hope you enjoyed the trailer. It wasn't perfect, but I think it was pretty good. I'm pretty proud. I'm a perfectionist. I always like to make things better. What I'm more interested in doing is getting something done. For me to go in now, I can refilm that in 5 minutes, upload it, move the text around because I've got that file saved in Video. So now that the video is done, where do we put it? Well, the best place to put it would be YouTube because firstly, it costs me no money, costs you no money, and it's just a good place to go. But having your brand, like I've got Alt Currency Earners Club, so I want to make sure that I have everything in Alt Currency Earners Club, that same brand consistently, Twitter, Facebook, the website, and then I'm pretty much done. So that's why I love it. YouTube's free, YouTube's good branding. They can click on the video and go to YouTube if they want to. If they click on the bottom right, but I don't mind because I'll go into my other YouTube videos that will build up over time. I have no expense other than my domain and hosting and my time, and that's really my point here. So with that said, hopefully you see the value of using YouTube. I'm very quickly going to show you how to build out your YouTube channel with the image and so forth. If you know this section, then skip ahead, but it might be worth it as you'll get some of my opinions on what I'm doing and why I'm saying certain things in the process as well when I'm especially uploading the video. So with that said, let's get started. Okay, so here I am in my for my email account, and I am going to press add, which I'm actually going to go to YouTube and make sure that I set it up through that email address, and I'm going to switch account to that email account. So I need to add an account. It's going to give me the choices here. At gmail.com. Just going to pause while I do that. You can see I've logged in, and now I want to create my Alt Currency Earners Club channel. So I click on my channel, and we want to use it as business. Importantly, you don't do this, use business or other name. So I'm going to press that there, and I'm going to use Alt Currency Earners Club. I always just like to grab it from here just so I don't miss the spelling or anything like that. And I head back over, put that in. I'm just going to cap it if it lets me. I'll just type it Alt Currency Earners Club. So that's that done. And I've got it lowercase. That's just how it is with YouTube. Alt Currency Earners Club. Checking that one last time with my domain. It's a small thing, but I just like to be sure. Oh, there we go. Then I press create. As it's a new brand, I'm still getting used to the name. In a month's time, I probably will never make that mistake again, but because it's a new one we've created, and we're going to click on edit layout, so only you can view, you don't have any public recent uploads. So we're going to edit the layout first, and we're going to head over to Facebook to really just grab everything there as always. So I'm just to show you the context, I'm going to be grabbing this image and this image here, and then I will come back to you. All I'm really going to do here is grab that first image and put it in, and it needs to be linked to a brand account. Changes may take a few minutes to show on your channel. Press edit and it will open up something I never really use, which is the Google service. Just never found any real need for it. I'm checking it's the right image. Press open. Hopefully it's the right size. That looks fine. Press done. That's accepted. And it's the back section. So I'm going to click there. Upload photo. Make sure it's the right image. Hopefully the right size. Looks good. Press done. Okay. Oh, need to change that. Didn't notice that. So I'm just going to re-upload that very quickly. Silly me. Sometimes when you think you got it, if you haven't got it, that looks fine to me. I don't know what the issue is. It looks fine. And that should look fine. I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's probably to do with the formatting, but I'm happy with that for now because I won't be using Google as long as it updates okay here. So I'm going to press refresh. Hopefully it updates. No. For some reason it just didn't update there. So I'm just choosing the images I've uploaded twice. That looks fine. Now hopefully it will update on YouTube. Don't you just love technology? Bear with me. Anyway, that will fix itself in due course. There must just be technical problem on YouTube. What we're going to do next is upload the video. So you simply click here to upload. Now I'm going to head back to WeVideo. I'm going to download the video. So here it is downloaded. I'm going to click on back to YouTube and drag it up. And while it's uploading, I'm just fixing what it says here. So alternative currency earners club. And I'm going to put the URL in so people can click. I'm going to head over to Facebook to grab that about us and pop that in there. Straight back up to YouTube. There we are. So we got some nice bit there. Here I'm going to put in Bitcoin. This is your tagging, so when people are searching, it helps. Bitcoin, Monero. If I can spell Ethereum, which I can never do that. How do I get that again? I'll pause while I figure that out. There we are, my good friends at 99bitcoins.com. Got the spelling correct from them. One day I will learn it for sure. Heading back, putting in there, and I'm just going to put alternative currencies, currency, money, and I think that really, I'll put in the brand as well, alternative currency earners club. That's more than enough tags. And that is processed. That's me done there, set up. And I'm just going to change it to a picture of me that appears as the thumbnail. So it looks a little bit nice. I think I'm smiling in that one. That's just saving there. Press publish. Free training. I love that because it's got a picture of me. The word free training. Publish. And boom. I now have the video ready, and it's probably still editing at this point. I'm going to just click on the image to check.
Bitcoin,
okay, beautiful.
Ethereum.
It's working just fine. So now in the next video, I'm going to head back into the page and add the video code. But before I do that, I'm going to just make sure the video is fine.
Monero, so many opportunities.
Sounds looks good, And that is it. I'll see you in the next video. So YouTube's being a little bit of a pain. It's been a busy day. I've probably been working on this for 5-6 hours, creating this course for you, but also step by step showing you. So I'm going to absolutely show you in this video how to get the YouTube video onto the page, and in the next video how to connect up your email so that you can start to get those juicy opt-ins. It's been a lot of work today. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm really proud. I've got a nice looking site structure, a nice system in place. So let's continue, because you will be able to do the same soon, and you'll be able to learn. Take you a long time on the first one, but you'll get quicker and quicker as you start to build out the site. Maybe you create multiple sites on different subjects, but start one step at a time. Okay, so here I have my video, me looking very bouncy there, and I am going to head over to the site, and I've got the code which I just grabbed from here, and I'm going to click on this image, and I am going to want to delete it because it's an image, not a video. So I press delete, and that will delete. Now this comes up here, add new element in its replacement, and I will click video here on the right. Video appears, and I'm just going to move the top margin so this video moves down just a little bit here, and then when we're doing more editing of the text, it'll probably be changed again. I'm going to change it to YouTube from the video type, and I'm going to put the link in. I'm not going to do autoplay at the moment because it will drive me crazy with all the edits that we'll be making every time we visit the page, and it may be something like I switch on. I'm going to remove controls because I don't want the play buttons to appear. I'm going to try and remove the branding, which will happen. Block pause, desktop only, and yes, we'll set to autoplay on desktop. Okay, so that's a new feature they've added. I'm going to click away, press save, and let's see how it looks. Obviously, we'll get this section sorted and the email section sorted next. But let's have a look at how it appears. There's the video, and it hasn't loaded yet. So this, I must have the wrong link. So that's no big deal. It's good that you see that. It's something that happens in real time. I'm going to head over, put in the better link, press save, and hopefully I will keep face by it loading. And there it does, it loads, thank goodness. So there we are.
Bitcoin, Ethereum, Monero.
So it's there. So wonderful. We now have this lovely looking site. This section needs to be finished. We have the earn, the learn, and the have fun. I'm going to be fixing the copyright information down the bottom later. Not important. Most important is that we are nearly there building out the structure. So to next video, we're going to get the email sorted. Someone presses more info, a pop-up box appears here. It's linked up to your email account. So I have a certain type of email account. There's different brands. There's Get Response. There's Aweber. I use Active Campaign, but don't worry about that. They all principally are the same. I'm just going to show you a simple way in ClickFunnels to link it up, and you can copy the formula. ClickFunnels or any email service will have instructions, and it takes time, maybe half an hour the first time you do it because it's new to you. But in the next video, I'll walk you through how to do it very quickly in ClickFunnels. I'm excited. A lot of hard work, as I said, but we're getting there, and it's beginning to flesh out. Okay, so in the next step, it's connecting up your email to your opt-in box. So I use Active Campaign. There are many choices out there. They're all pretty much as good as each other. It's about $9 a month, I think, for me to use it. And then it just goes up in price when I get more subscribers. So I've set up an account dedicated pretty much for this project. I just like to separate out And what I've done is I have gone in to ClickFunnels, and I have linked it up. So I've set an action here. I won't go into great details because this is quite complex, and if you're not using ClickFunnels, there will be no point. But really, all I've done here is I've set an action. I've gone up to settings for integration, and I've connected up my autoresponder with Active Campaign. I've now set up Alt Currency Earners Club. I've gone into the settings, and in here you have an API key, which I won't show for obvious reasons. And that really is the process for setting up your email. If you're going to use WordPress or Weebly or Wix, whatever, each you need to learn. If you go onto somewhere like Fiverr.com or Upwork.com, you can get someone to connect them up for 10-20 bucks at the very most. So now that that's done, when I bring up the page and I preview it, and somebody clicks, up comes here. Now I will improve this in time. When they click on the email, it will go to the next page, which I haven't set up yet. I will definitely change the structure of this, but I can definitely see the opportunity to change the structure of this and make it fit in, or use it as a process for all of my different sections of the site. So this will all link up here. So in the next video, now that you've created your video, you've connected up your email, just like I did with whatever system you're using. I've chosen here all currency success tips, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Monero, whatever it might be, to sign up for free and have success an alternative currency earner and be part of the club. So at the moment, I'm not too worried about exactly what it says. I think that's pretty good. I've got everything ready to go now. In the next section, we're going to start building out the affiliate links. So let's get cracking with that. Okay, so in the next step, it's connecting up your email to your opt-in box. So I use Active Campaign. There are many choices out there. They're all pretty much as good as each other. It's about $9 a month, I think, for me to use it. And then it just goes up in price when I get more subscribers. So I've set up an account dedicated pretty much for this project. I just like to separate out, and what I've done is I have gone in to ClickFunnels, and I have linked it up. So I've set an action here. I won't go into great details because this is quite complex, and if you're not using ClickFunnels, there will be no point. But really, all I've done here is I've set an action. I've gone up to settings for integration, and I've connected up my autoresponder with Active Campaign. I've now set up Alt Currency Earners Club. I've gone into the settings, and in here you have an API key, which I won't show for obvious reasons. And that really is the process for setting up your email. If you're going to use WordPress or Weebly or Wix, whatever, each you need to learn. If you go onto somewhere like Fiverr.com or Upwork.com, you can get someone to connect them up for 10-20 bucks at the very most. So now that that's done, when I bring up the page and I preview it, and somebody clicks, up comes here. Now I will improve this in time. When they click on the email, it will go to the next page, which I haven't set up yet. I will definitely change the structure of this, but I can definitely see the opportunity to change the structure of this and make it fit in, or use it as a process for all of my different sections of the site. So this will all link up here. So in the next video, now that you've created your video, you've connected up your email, just like I did with whatever system you're using. I've chosen here all currency success tips, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Monero, whatever it might be, to sign up for free and have success, an alternative currency earner, and be part of the club. So at the moment, I'm not too worried about exactly what it says. I think that's pretty good. I've got everything ready to go now. In the next section, we're going to start building out the affiliate links. So let's get cracking with that. Okay, so here's the fun bit begins, because we're going to be building out something interesting. So the first thing to be aware of is that there are 3 different sections. So I'm writing that down as one of the things that I've been thinking about. And then I've got to decide on which sections I'm going to build out first. So let's take a look. So I'm going to, as I said in the last video, in the previous section, I'm going to be building out coin wallets, and I'll probably go from left to right, building out until we get to the fun bits. And I'm going to show you the process I use to build out the coin wallets section. So let's do that. So I need to head back over to the site, just press save to make sure, and we're gonna go back in here. Now what I found is that with ClickFunnels, they've done me a massive favor, because I can actually rename this shortly, but I'm moving down and we're going to have lots of pages. Each page will be listed here. Some will be under add new step. ClickFunnels wasn't really built like WordPress. It's a different structure, but if you figure it out, it's pretty straightforward. So I'm going to click on VSL, and then I'm going to click on edit page, and I'm going to rename the name of the page a little bit later. And I actually think this is pretty good, because what I can do here is I can change this to wallets. So let's see what other people in my space are calling them. They're calling them wallets. So just looking over, I like to see wallet reviews. Perfect, that's a great example. So I'm going to head back there, and I'm going to just type in wallet reviews, and I can take out this section for now. I'll leave that in for now actually, and here is where I can get really interesting. I can put here wallet number 1, so I can do that for each, and then underneath here I can put the name, which will be so this would actually be wallet type, because we've got wallet type 1. That makes complete sense, Bitcoin. And then we can copy this over here, wallet coin number 2, and this will be probably Ethereum. I've spelled that right. We'll get there eventually. So wallet reviews Ethereum, nearly. Ethereum. So on the fly, I'm thinking about how to structure this. There's no magic solution. I like this design because I can add in more wallets in sub pages, and below here I can copy this section. For example, if I simply press here, it's now cloned. So now I could have wallet 4, wallet 5, wallet 6, and then I could be looking at, for example, the type of wallets here. There's Exodus, Jackson Bread, Trezor, etc. So that gives me one idea, and then I'm looking over here, Ethereum, Litecoin, and then if you just do some very basic Google searches, you'll find companies like this, and there's the Bitcoin affiliate program list, which has got, ironically, just one strong coin in there. And I've really got I've got two things in my mind. One is, can I learn from what other people have said? Can I then create a unique piece of content easily and simply and replicate it fast? So if I mean, there's hundreds of wallets out there. I'm probably not going to create a comprehensive list of every single wallet, and I'm not going to do that for everyone anyway, because if they don't pay an affiliate program, obviously I check if they've got a good history. As long as they've got a good history, then I'm not going to have them listed, because it defeats the object of what I am as an affiliate. And so heading back, what I'm now going to do is remove this section that I just added to just to give you an example, but it shows you that I now have a formula here. So I could remove this as well, add to cart, completely irrelevant. And here I could put wallet types. So now I'm beginning to build out a nice looking one. I'm going to look at what my colleagues are doing in the industry, and they're covering Litecoin is a big one, Exodus, Coin. But I'm doing it first under the type of currency. So there may be some clashes here, but that's okay, because if somebody's interested in Bitcoin, then they're going to see that it's Ethereum and Bitcoin and other stuff. But I'm breaking it down in a unique way, and then if I create it in the Bitcoin section, I can literally just copy it into the Ethereum section if they accept Ethereum as well. But I think this is a nice way to approach it. Wallet. So this one will be Litecoin. This may change later. Wallet type. This is in red, so I just need to change that back to black. Text color. So I might just copy. Hopefully it will work. Copy that in there. Right, I'll worry about that later. It's just specifics. So now what we have here is a section called Wallet Reviews, and we could take a look at what the competition have been doing. I was doing that earlier, seeing how they're approaching it. And here I've got key bits of information. So to use Bitcoin, so I'm going to put this to use alternative currency, you need a wallet. And then I'm just going to put that for now, and just type that in. Yes. Bitcoin, Ethereum, I think that's spelled right, and Litecoin. You need a wallet. Now, here's where it gets interesting. You see here, I have a big video space. So I can head back to my friend over here at Crypto Coin Stack, and I can grab the key bullets of what he's basically saying in written. And they basically are, I've got that first bit. Bitcoin wallet service providers out there, and their wallets allow you to generate Bitcoin addresses. So Bitcoin, this is my first bullet I'm writing, wallet service providers need out there, and these wallets allow but Bitcoin wallet service providers, and you need these are Bitcoin wallet providers, and you need a wallet to generate a Bitcoin address. So it's just saving the hassle of thinking through how to say it. I've now got my first bullet that you'll see in the video. And then Bitcoin addresses are used to send and receive. So I'm going to put to send and receive Bitcoins or other alternative currencies, because this is a general video that I'm doing. I'm just adding that to the top bit. Or alt currencies you need to generate a Bitcoin address. So you get where I'm going with that. I'm going to finish that section off, and I'm going to finish coming up with my points, and I'm going to type them up, or I'm going to shoot a video, and then when I'm shooting the video, I've got these key benefits. They're probably written onto the page, so I will literally be able to go bullet, 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 and you'll see it there. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now, and I will see you in the next video. So I thought about what was the best way to be able to consistently present this information about wallets or anything else, and then the subsections of the types of wallets and the other stuff that's coming next. And to me, the best way to do it is exactly how you're seeing me do it right now. So when I switch, that's how we're going to switch. So the first thing I did was set up a PowerPoint, which is using Canva terminology, but it's the same thing principally, just online using canva.com, and I chose one of their free designs that they have. They've got many different designs here. I like black and gold because it's Bitcoin alternative currency, and I've just taken what the bullets that I got from our friend over here, with my own experience as well, rewrote it, made it solid, and I have those as notes, and I've just simply typed them up. So in the next video, you're going to see an edited version of of that video in place in the section over here, and they're going to come to this page, and I'm going to prompt them to check out Bitcoin or Ethereum, etc., or Litecoin, and I can add more. I'm not going to be that specific. I'm just going to say click below. This is going to be a YouTube video as well, so I'm going to be having so I'm going to put the links, and I'm going to type up the bullets. Bit monotonous, or just copy and paste them from the PowerPoint, but I've now got a video on YouTube. I've now got a video there, and I've got something that's general that can be used for years to come. And as I build out that section, I might build out just 3 for the moment, and then we'll go into the next thing on the list on the home page, and start to build from there. I mean, it's work, but it's information based work, and as you saw, there wasn't that much to it. I've already learned in the past what a Bitcoin address is. I've opened up a Bitcoin wallet in the past, so I know distinctively. But even if you don't, I mean, you can just take the process I've shown you here, and you're about to see. Maybe you don't need to do video, but you could do just a slideshow, just like I've got that combination of me, then the slideshow, upload to YouTube, done. And then I just proceed, and within probably a day I will have built out, or a day or two, built out this wallet section, maybe sooner, depends how fast I move. And yeah, so in the next video I'm going to show you the completed video in there, and if you just follow the format for editing like I've shown you in previous videos, without me being monotonous and showing you every edit process, you get the idea. There's other courses that you can check out there on video editing, but you don't need anything fancy. So let's get cracking. I'll have that ready for you in the next video. In the next 60 seconds, you're going to learn what are alternative currency wallets. To use alternative currency, you need a wallet. There are wallets for Bitcoin and other alternative currency like Monero, Litecoin, Ethereum, etc. And you need a wallet to generate an alternative coin address to be able to send and receive Bitcoin or any other alternative currency. Bitcoin or other alternative currency addresses are like email addresses, the only form of information you need. There are different types of wallets as well: online, browser or mobile based, software wallets, and hardware wallets. So check below, have a look around and learn about all of this, and with just very soon you'll know what's right for you. Check it out. So good news, the page for the wallets is now built. I spent a bit of extra time to get it done. Also the website. So I'm going to show you how the page looks. I've gone for a very minimalistic look. I may in future improve this, but I don't think it needs to be more complicated than this. I've now got essentially a format here, as you can see, that is very simple. So for each of the pages that we have here, for the coin forces, coin jobs, cloud mining, etc., all of these, each page will essentially look very much like this. So when they click on more wallets, it will load like this. We've got the video here, you've seen the video already.
In the next 60 seconds.
I decided to go for a more simplistic look because the background that I've got I didn't feel was appropriate for this video. If I was to do it, I would have shot exactly behind me here and had it done perfectly. But what I wanted to do was just come up with a formula that was simple, that got the job done. So the good news is when people come, they're going to see a consistent look. So it was like coin faucets or gaming. There'll be a video here, there'll be text here, and there'll be different options here. So the next step in this formula is to create a similar page to this one for each of the subcategories. So each of these wallets here will have its own dedicated page, and I will be going to my friends here and looking at what wallets they've got, looking at Coinbase, showing Coinbase, etc. So that's what we'll be covering in the next video. Okay, so we're progressing. I took a few days just to chill. There's a lot done in this course so far, especially if you're new. So if you're feeling a little bit tired as you do this, it's normal. It's initially a lot of work, and I took the time to stop and think about what I'm trying to do. I also looked at the video that I did, and I know that I can personally do better. So I'm always trying to think, how can I be at least as good as the competition in my own way, and how can I also stand out? So I've been working on some animations, some very simple animations using software. I've been going through recapping, as I haven't done it for a while, the different training out there, and I found some nice software. So I'll be sharing that with you in the course, and I plan to create another course dedicated to just using that. So far what we've got is a structure. So I'll show you the structure, and we've gone from the home page, and I've built out all these links at the top here, so we can now navigate, and I've purposely kept my navigation very simple, and I think it will stay like this. So there's earn, learn, and have fun, and I've also added a few more categories which may go or may stay. So I've also added altcoin merchandise, altcoin business services, and from here basically they can get to everything. So when I click on Coin Wallets, which is what we've developed so far together. They've now got a navigation, and basically if I click on Fun, all it will do is go back to the home page and to this specific section, and basically inside ClickFunnels you have a way to jump to different sections. If you just Google that or go on to ClickFunnels, they'll show you. It's very straightforward. And now I've also built out, so when they go to Coin Wallets, when this section here is prepared, so we've got the 3 types of wallets, and here they will be able to link to the subcategories. So you see I've got the links already set up here, and I've basically taken the text from this video here, put that below, so when Google's spidering the page or searching the page for what's going on, it's got some written text as well. And I plan to make sure all the images have tags as well in the future, but I haven't done that yet. So when I click on info, I've gone ahead and created this page based on the page you just saw. So this now is my structure. There isn't a video here yet, that's why it looks like this. But as you can see, I've got the main navigation at the top. I've now got the main navigation back to the wallet reviews where we were a moment ago. So when I go here, this is the page I've built, and as you can see, I've broken this down based upon what you'd see at 99 coins or the other website as well that I showed you earlier. So I'm modeling theirs, and here I can simply go in and create multiples of these. But what I've decided to do next is get each of these pages ready within the site. So the next step will be to look at what the competition have got, so I can start to prepare my links and get all of these organized. So that's the plan for now. When you see next, I should have built out at least a few more sections, and I'll go through those and you'll start to see the links in there as well. So I always recommend creating unique content for 2 reasons. One, it's the right thing to do to have unique content. But with that said, this point, what I've decided to do is, because if you look at how many sections I've got to do, I'll spend forever building this out. And what I don't want to have as people start to visit the site is only one section completed and the rest not built. So I want to get the site structured. So I'm going to look to my friends, my friends, as I like to say, in the industry, crypto, CoinStack, and 99 Bitcoins as reference points. So here, as a starting point, I've copied what's here for Coinbase, and I'm simply going to look. I've just put it in here for me to be able to easily copy and paste. And I'm grabbing the key bullets, and I've restructured the page. I decided after thinking it through, and this is why I like doing the courses in this way, is you get to see my thinking patterns. I've changed the structure so that I've got rid of is it a soft current, is it a wallet of this type for this brand, for Bitcoin or for Ethereum or for Litecoin. I've got rid of that because they're all now beginning to offer the key ones, and I don't think people want that. So firstly, what I've done is I've looked at what ones Crypto CoinStack have got, and I will spend time later to improve upon what I'm about to do. But I've grabbed Coinbase, and I see that he's written a browser-based wallet, so I'm going to grab that. It's a browser, and I'm going to paste that in. So now we have that. And then he's also saying allows you to store, send, and receive Bitcoin and Ethereum instantly. Now, since he did this this may have changed. I need to check. So obviously everything I'm doing, I'm going to go in and I'm going to later check and change. So as you can see, I'm putting in the key points for each of these so they're uniquely done. Now my second point is that you can it's a good idea to create unique content because Google is spidering the site and looking and seeing if it's unique. So I will in time improve upon this and the other pages, but at least I've got the structure built and then I can uniquely make it my own. So I'm going to work on that and then I'll come back to you once some of this is done, so you can start to see me adding in the links, setting up bit.ly links, etc. to track stuff as well. Two things I wanted to cover for you in this video is your affiliate link and also your images. So when I look for images, I typically go to Google as well as going to the company's site. So I'm in their affiliate section here, and there's really no ability for any images or anything like that I can find at the moment. So I've gone to Google and I've typed in Coinbase logo, and I found this one, but it was done by coinsutra.com. So I saved this, went into my software program, and I simply edited it and made it this image here. So when I'm now going into my page, I'm choosing Coinbase, add image, and now have a nice looking image that grabs their attention. Get free Bitcoins worth $10, which is what the promotion at the moment is. If you recommend somebody, you'll both earn £10 of free Bitcoin if they spend $100 or more. So that fits in primarily with what I'm trying to do, which is something attractive. Now what I may do in the future is add a video underneath here. As I talked about in the previous video, what I'm trying to do is avoid spending forever in this particular section. I want to go bam, 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 get through each of these sections, build out the structure, and then I can go back in and then make it look even better. So that was my first point. The second point is when you're looking at links, so this is my link, which I've just copied. If I go into Bitly, I've just opened up a new Bitly account just for this. I paste in the link, and then I can change it here to Coinbase, which I doubt is available. Coinbase, see if that's available. Just save it as a tag, and see if that works. So now it's gone. So I'm going to call it Coinbase and wallet. So this is the URL people will see. That wallet's gone as well. So if I change it to something like the name of my site, which is that could be a good one, or I could just put Coinbase offer. That's gone as well. Coinbase $10. Okay, so a little bit of testing there. So the URL structure I'm going to use is bit.ly alt earners club and then the name of the brand. It seems to be the best way to approach that. Now I can copy that, and that's saved. So when I go into this new account, as I start to see people clicking through, I'm able to track what's happening. I'm also hiding the link inside the page. So I'm going over to the page and click to sign up, set action, and press paste, and I can decide if it opens in the same window or opens in another. Well, let's take a look at what our friends are doing. So at Crypto CoinStack. So he has it open in a new window. He uses coin URL, which is a similar bit.ly kind of thing. I just don't want to use it. Let's see what our friends at 99 Bitcoins are doing. And they're also doing that. Okay, so and this is the very problem. ETH seems like that link isn't working now. So I want to control my links and make edits to them in the future. Should this, if like it looks like RePDX has either gone out of business or this link doesn't work. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like they're not in business anymore. So this is what you can be careful of. If you have so many links, you can control everything, see how people are clicking through. It just keeps you more organized mainly. So yeah, hopefully that was useful to you. I'm going to now continue building out these. As you can see, I've begun to build out the one for the next for Exodus, and I'm going to do that for Jax and proceed from there. So here, as I progress, I just wanted to share with you that there's some resources to be able to find your affiliate links. Now, what I'm finding is that although Crypto CoinStack has put Exodus on there, at the moment I can't find the affiliate link to that. So I'm not going to put onto my site, it's a decision I've made, anything that doesn't offer me an affiliate commission, because what's the point in my mind? That may change in the future, but I just want to make sure that I've got enough of affiliate links per page to make this project worthwhile in the long run. So Googling, I found a nice resource here, cryptorials.io/20 best Bitcoin referral programs. If you just Google cryptorials and referral programs, it will come up. And I found a nice list here, and I've been going through, and I found Coinbase, which is great. I've got that already. And then there was Exmo. So here I am at Exmo, and they've got a referral program, which is brilliant, and it pays 25% of Exmo's commission for every exchange transaction. I'm just double checking that it is a wallet, and yes, it is a wallet. I've also Googled them, and they seem to be a good quality company. So signing up to the referral program is very straightforward. I click get your referral link, and I register, which I'll do now. Okay, and I'm registered, and this is when I registered, it referred me to this page. Here I've got my link, copy a link. That's been copied. I head over to bit.ly and create that link, and press paste, and that comes up there, so I know what it's linking to. Here I'm going to do what I did earlier. I'm going to put the name of the business, which was Exmo, great. And I'm just going to put let's see if Exmo alt currency club Exmo wallet. Just helps me to stay organized. It's a bit of a long link, but doesn't really matter. Press copy. These links are just links inside, and I can just be organized. Press save. Boom. Head over to here. Change this to Exmo now. Make these changes. So I'm going to click on the link. Gonna set the link to open in a new window. I'm going to press save. I'm going to double check now that the link works on the page. Yeah, that typically happens. So just give it a moment to update. So yeah, just needed a minute or so for it to update. Seems like a new feature in ClickFunnels, which it's not always immediately. So here I have refreshed the page. You can see if you look down here, when I hover over it, it's got the link. I press the button and boom, it's taken people to this page, which is my affiliate link. I can now look into bit.ly to see 2 clicks. Now the reason I've chosen Bitly over the one that this gentleman recommends, although this is a crypto coin, money, peer coin, don't know, whatever it is, coin URL, is I just don't trust them with such something as important as my affiliate links, because if I'm putting everything into Bitly, I want to make sure that in 5 years from now these links are still working. So I'm willing to sacrifice the money from earning probably a very small amount from the clicking of these links. You may choose differently. Maybe this company is still in business in 5 years. Bitly's been around for years, so that's my logic of not making everything just because it's crypto coin, Bitcoin program to benefit from, because it's security. I know peace of mind. So yeah, hopefully that video was useful. Just wanted to show you the process of getting an affiliate account set up, and we'll proceed to the next video. So in this video, I just wanted to remind you of the final bit in the process. So when I've gone here to Exmo, I've found this site, so I'm able to go in here. I'm putting in the text that I've just grabbed from here, putting it into here, and bit by bit, I'm grabbing information. It's an online wallet for Exmo. Online wallet. Trading offers Bitcoin. So I'm grabbing that, putting it into here. So I'll add the word offers at the beginning. Offers Bitcoin, Litecoin, Dogecoin, and flat currencies. So I've got a nice bit of information there. And yeah, that's just for affiliates. And what I could do here is flat currencies. I could break that up into two, just so I have these 3 bullets for now. Now, once I've spent some time on Exmo, I'll go in, and I said and improve upon this. I'm now going to just do a quick Google Exmo, just so you see the complete process. So I'm grabbing a link that's about square. Save image as. That looks good. It doesn't really matter about the title there. Going to head over here. I'm going to add the image. So just dragging that in. It takes about 2 or 3 seconds to upload. Here we go. That's been added, an image. So now I've got a nice image, looks about right. I've already gone in and set up the Bitly for Exmo, and I can see there that it links through, and then I can see here that the link is set up. So I've got my Bitly link in there, opens in a new tab. So when I go to my page, which I haven't updated, I need to save it. Saving it. When I update it, and I come down, that beginning to look nice. Click to sign up. That works there. When I come back to Bitly, I can refresh the page, and it's beginning to show the clicks, which is great. And I'm beginning to see the stats, so I know that it's working. This was me 5 minutes ago, this is me now. So yeah, that's just to show you the complete process for completing each of these sections as a version 1. And then I'm nearly done with my wallet reviews. And I may go in here and I may add in a new section in the future where I add even more. I haven't decided yet, but I'm going to at least have these up and running with at least 3 affiliate links. So yeah, that is the way. And here I'm just going to press delete, and bam. So let's continue. So here I just wanted to show you that I found Ledger Wallet after trying to find several affiliate programs, and as I'm building out this section here, all I had to do was type in Ledger Wallet. I'd open logo, and I grabbed a bit of text here, then a bit of text from this second part here. So I've already built out my 2 bits, and I needed a third bit because I have kind of 3 at the moment. So I've got this last bit here. So without even having to do much research, you can find the main bullets for what you're trying to say without too much trouble. And you can always improve upon this in time, but as I keep mentioning, the goal here is to get this done. So I now have the images, I still have the links now set up, which I haven't tested. The bit.ly link, it's there, and pretty much everything is set up. I may reduce this text here to just keep it all looking nice, just so that's not necessarily there. I want to just bring up the text a little bit in a few seconds. There we go. So on Windows, Mac, so they're beginning to look nice here. I may go in and just bring down these buttons so that they're in sync with each other. As you can see, that just looks so much nicer. So when I update the page, it just looks just so much, but I'll probably clean this up later. I need to get rid of this section. So there we are. That is your alt currency wallets types all set up. Test the Ledger wallets. There we go, and it links through perfectly. So I'm happy there, and people have got value. I may add videos in here, as I said. So that's pretty much the wallets done. I'm going to head over once I've fixed all the links to the main site, and then move on to the next section. Okay, so the Bitcoin's faucet's now built out. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to show you the page. It's going to look very similar to the previous page. And as you can see, I've got a video in here. I've taken it from someone else. I'm going to create my own video once I've finished building out all of these sections. I've added some text to generally describe Bitcoin faucets. I plan to add a video for each of the 3 faucets that I've added here. I've also found a bunch of other faucets, and I'm just checking them to see if they're good. What I've also realized is that for some of these faucets, I can actually use them to talk about mining. So if you take a look here, I'm just trying to find it. I'm actually mining Bitcoin through coinpot.co. It seems to be like a pot where you connect your email address, a way to connect your email address to some of the different types of faucets out there. Still trying to figure it out. So if I go over to it, if I can find it. Yeah, so I've also connected up Fueled Bitcoins, which is very similar. They've also got Earn More. So when you click Earn More, you can come in here. You can come in here, and there's other ways to earn. These are basically more faucets. So one faucet takes me into another faucet. I've got 3 up for now. I think that's enough to just get the ball rolling. I need definitely to add in more to the page to give it value, and add in videos, which is really important. If you look at how messy these faucets are design wise, it makes you realize that the importance of professional design, like I've done here. They just look so much nicer, and that's so important when you're building out your site. You see this is slightly off than this one, and it's thinking about all of these things. What can I do to make sure that it looks professional, because people will judge it. Yes, the money that you get from them is low for such things as going on faucets and all that, but it's professionalism. It's standing out. You know, it's looking good. So when I go in now and save this, you'll see that there we are. So it's slightly smaller. I probably need to make the text a little bit bigger, figure out how to make that look nice, but at least this line is centered, and that was my point of showing you this. I've added in a video here of someone teaching what faucets are in a simple way. I'm going to replace that with my own, as I said. I've added a bit of text here. It's a very simple page, and it will get bigger and bigger, and as I add more and I put in videos, it will start to look great. So let's continue with the next section. So things are progressing. I've now worked on the Bitcoin jobs section. Bitcoin jobs essentially are doing surveys, watching videos, completing information. Like I had to fill in on one of the Bitcoin ones about the correct spelling or the correct wording of different food labels. Absolutely bored silly out of my mind, but for some people that are just looking for simple tasks, that for them this is probably perfect. You might enjoy doing it yourself. Actually, we just all got different personalities. I know a lot of people that would spend time doing that. So I've built out the site page. So I've got the Bitcoin jobs page. I've added some text here. I haven't got a video yet for this, but I will work on one. I've actually created two videos for the Bitcoin jobs section that basically review the sites. So it might be worth you coming along to this page and just watching my videos. Really simple videos. It's me talking at the beginning, as I always do in these type of videos that you're watching now. Very similar. I've done it in this video, and I'm just going through from registration purpose, looking around, and just doing that really. So I think that could be useful. I've uploaded them into the YouTube page. They're going up right now, and it's beginning to look good. I've only done this one. I had a problem because there was no available Bitcoin work to do that day. It all got allocated already. So I'm going to add a video in the near future. I'm just going to copy this over here. So I've got that similar formatting. So as you see, I'm beginning to structure my site in a certain way. I originally had the videos up here, but I've wanted these images essentially to align as close as possible. I'll probably swap out this image or make it bigger so it keeps in line with these. As you can see, I've tried to keep everything as close as possible, looking neat, looking tidy. I've got to go in and change what it says here, which is pretty straightforward, because all you're really doing is if I log out, just one of the sites of Bitcoins, by taking surveys, completing jobs, and much more. So that's really all it needs. I'll build out of that in the future. So yeah, I can remove that wiki bit. So as you're beginning to see, I've got a format here. I've been able to look at what my colleagues are doing. This is Crypto CoinStack's website, and I've gone through each of these four, and there's free digital money, which I haven't done yet. I've got the free, so I'm building up that process. So I've now got coin wallets, coin faucets, and coin jobs done. Next is coin cloud mining, and I've essentially got 3 or 4 nice looking pages built out here. 3 pages so far built out here. So that's coin jobs. I'll be moving on next to coin cloud mining. So things are progressing nicely. The cloud mining section's done. Each one on average is taking me maybe 5, 6, maybe 10 minutes to register an affiliate account, to check if it's existing with regards to the service still being available. I do a quick search to see people's opinions, if it's a good service, yeah, I'm pretty happy with the services I've got listed. I've put lots of videos in there where possible. So here is the cloud mining one done. So I still need to change the video here, which I will do shortly. And I've got some text about cloud mining. I've gone and I found different ones that I like. Genesis Mining, Hashflare, Minergate, they all have an affiliate program. All my links are working, as you can see, linking up through my bit.ly. So I've got the Minergate one here as well. That's linking up, and you can see that it's beginning to, still early days, but I will be seeing links in here soon. And Hashflare as well. And go into the referrals section and into tools, and all the links are set up and working. I've then put a video underneath for each. I found either promotional videos or a review video. I've still got to sort out the buttons here so they're all in line with each other, so they look nice. Bit of text, and I've grabbed a bunch of Genesis mining ones, as I think that's the big one that most people are going for. So I put a lot of information about the founder here. Definitely worth coming to this page. You'll just find it through allcurrencyearnersclub.com, and then just click on cloud mining here, and you'll find the link is now all working from the home page as well. So everything's set up. So you just need to really copy this. You've got the first three here. You can find more of yourself. Go into resources like where is it? There's different resources to find really great options when it comes to different affiliate programs. But you're pretty much there. I mean, we're going to continue on to the next one, but you all it really is just building out your own style. You see here, I'm beginning to make the page more engaging. I'm adding in videos, as I said, and I'm really building out value, and that's the most important thing there. So let's move on to the next one. So the settings for the old currency investments is now set up. So let's take a look at that. So the page is built out. A video is here.
Are you looking to make some solid returns on your Bitcoin investments? Let me show you some of the resources here at All Currency Earners.
So it just covers basically what's on this page. So I have now a formula for the structure, and I'm trying to add videos. So I'm just heading over to YouTube and grabbing the company videos. I'll be adding in more content here. What's interesting, what I've gone and done is I've added two areas. I've added Facebook, Twitter, Google Plus links for people to socially share, so they can simply type something in here and it will share the site. And also I have added here Facebook comments, so when somebody writes a comment and they share it, it will also link to this specific page as well, which is pretty good. So I'm going to continue developing out the site. I'm sure you're seeing now a pattern. The free sites that I'm using are BTC Pop, Bitbond, and Magna. And as I mentioned, I'm going to be adding more in the very near future. But the goal is just to get things completed, so at least I have a completed looking site. So the cryptocurrency education page is now built, and as you can see, I've got a theme going on. The video introduction by me is uploading right now. As you saw there, it will go live probably in the next minute or two. And I've added some great resources. I'm going to be adding in more resources here. Now, what's interesting is as I build out the merchandise section, I'm going to be able to link to that. As I build out more links to Ethereum courses or other kinds of cryptocurrency courses, affiliate links that I've got, I will be starting to link onto this page as well here. So you'll see this page gradually update. I'll probably start to add links directly to the mining page here and to the Ethereum page here and whatever page here, and continue to add to this page as well. but it's a genuine great resource that can only grow bigger and be of value to people. So hopefully you can see the video here would have updated. There we go. And it's just me walking through.
Bitcoin, what is alternative currencies? How does it all work?
So you can come to this page. It's all at allcurrencyearnersclub.com, and you can check it out and see for yourself how the site is progressing and how it will look a few months from now, which may be when you're watching the course, so things may have changed. So let's continue on to the next one, and here you can find all the resources that you can replicate for your site as well. So let's continue. So cryptocurrency loans was a pretty straightforward one because it's a very limited marketplace. I've only been able to find 2 affiliate programs that give me that level of choice. I've seen other stuff out there that I'm just not happy with because I don't want to recommend anything to people that doesn't look professional. So all I've really done here is take the cryptocurrency, I think it was investment page, and take out Magna that was here, or Magna, and just rewrite things here, and that was it. It was a really straightforward one. As time goes on, I'll add to this, but I'd rather have less but the right stuff than the wrong stuff. So it's a repeat, but it's totally relevant. I think what I might do is come in here and slightly edit this, but principally if they're interested in loans, they're going to come here anyway, so it works right for them. So the offers page is built, and you can see it on the site. I've added a video here. Just follow the same format. I have the links. I still haven't been accepted for 2 of these, so some of them are going straight through to the Purse and Bitify sites. I need to change this video here because that's the wrong video. They don't have a video for Coin URL, or I haven't inserted it properly. But the structure is now pretty much done. When I head over to, it won't load because I'm through the interface. I need to go through this way. Now the complete earn section is built, the complete learn section is built, and I may add in more gaming stuff. I'm not too sure. I think I have enough for now. I'm going to be focusing, I think, next on the merchandise and creating t-shirts and other stuff for different types of products. But I will be talking to you about that in the next video. Essentially now, the site has been built. It was just finalizing it, and we are done. So things are progressing. I have now the courses page done. I had a look at what other people were doing, and they had it on multiple pages. It was spread out. I've kind of narrowed it down, just got it down to 1 page, as you can see here. And it breaks it down by Bitcoin Essentials, Bitcoin General Courses, Ethereum, Blockchain, Bitcoin Mining, Altcoin Courses, and so forth. And what I've got is, for example, if I go and click on Altcoin Marketing Courses, it drops all the way down to the bottom. It actually has my course here that you're in right now. And then when they click on it, it takes them to the sales page, but here I'm going actually into the course. But in this example, it would work, this is a great course, by the way, so go check it out. You can go to my site, have a look there. Then I've broken it down by altcoin courses, Bitcoin mining courses, blockchain courses, and so forth. And it's just a simple page, and it doesn't need to be multiple pages. And here I've got the video, a typical video of me.
On this page, you're going to...
This time I didn't record myself for whatever reason. So you can do the same. Just get some screen capture software like Snagit, or just Google free screen capture software, online software. And there's lots of software that's completely online. You don't need to download anything, and you can create videos like this. However you speak, if you've got an accent, it doesn't really matter because it's your unique site, it's your rules. So don't worry about being perfect. You'll notice in this course, and when I speak in general, I sometimes don't have perfectly brushed hair, or I haven't shaven. Yes, in a perfect world, I would do all of those different things. In a perfect world, when I switch back to you right now, I'll be looking at the camera, but I've got the screen over there. I mention all of these things because don't worry about perfection. The goal here is to build out the site. So I have a nice looking site now, which I've made adaptations to. I've moved over to learn at the top, not earn. I've added in 2 rows here in the earn section. Now these are on the affiliate course. I brought these down. Now it's not perfect, so could learn and earn be moved around? Could some stuff in earn be in learn, and some stuff in learn be in earn? Absolutely. But the point here is that it's getting done. Next, I'm working on the have fun section and the merch section. I'm probably going to get rid of the altcoin business services section, as there isn't really that many affiliate opportunities there I can see at the moment. If that changes, I will put them in. But I pretty much got the site built now. Once the site is built, it's about driving traffic. So with that said, let's move on to the next video. So struggling a little bit with the games section. I've been able to add Tremor Games as an affiliate, but when I look at what Crypto Coinstat, they've got Bitcoin Riddles, they've got Cash Climber. I'm not seeing any links to affiliate programs. So for right now, I'm simply going to just have desktop games. I'm probably going to merge desktop games, or at least have it just with this one bit, and then in the future, as I begin to figure out where desktop games with affiliate programs are, my point here is I'm not going to waste too much time searching for the games. I'm going to focus on finishing building out the site. So now that I've got a solid site, and then focusing on the traffic, because we've nearly got the site going. We've now got to put our concentrations on getting visitors. So let's continue. Although a little frustrating, I've been able to get this page looking good. There are a lot of casinos out there. There's a lot of online gaming out there, mobile and desktop, but most of them don't have an affiliate program, or the affiliate program when you log in doesn't have the code. So it's been a little frustrating, but an hour later I have been able to build out the page. I've got links to desktop and mobile games. I've got Cloudbet, Tremor, and Tremor Games. Got to change that to Bit Casino. Done. I've removed any text because they kind of get the idea. That's my logic, and I've struggled to find a third one. These two are now working, and I've added a piece of code here which hopefully will work. So when I do a preview of the page, after 40 seconds, up should pop a game. So that's what this piece of code here, there we are, it's loading. We can't seem to find the page we're looking for. Browse to our home page. I don't mind leaving that in for now, because at least it's an advert for Bit Casino up here. But the theory was that after about 40 seconds, up would pop this game. And I'm just going to pause to see if it loads. So it doesn't appear to be loading. I had my pop-up blocker installed, so I'm going to switch that off now, see if that works by restarting the page. Yeah, so it doesn't seem to be loading. I'm going to have to take a look at that. But I mean, it looks nice. The way they've designed it, it looks good, and there's links here. So that's appealing to me. If they go through my affiliate link, which they probably won't, but people probably click here. Yeah, so it looks like the game section for now in its beta, if this is what it ends up with or is improved, is what it will be, but it's beginning to flesh out, and I've got the video that I need to do as well for it. So the site is pretty much built. All I've really got left to do is decide, do I get rid of the business services section for now? And I've still got to build up the merchandise section. I've combined these 3 pages, coin gambling, coin mobile games, and coin desktop games, into one, so they're all going to link to the same desktop and mobile games page. I don't want to continue to develop. I've applied for a number of online casinos, still waiting to hear back from them, and I've got enough on there for now. The most important thing is driving traffic in my mind. For get free coins, I've now got that linked up to the offers page because they're essentially the same thing. In time, as I begin to find stuff on other people's sites and through my own research, I'm going to modify this. But I have the basis for pretty much quite a lot of key places to send people to regarding different offers. Sometimes they duplicate themselves, but that's okay. So that is the site nearly built out.